Alright, folks, welcome back to our second session of P3P. Yesterday, I covered the opening opinions, right? Set up for our, basically our concluding stuff. Maybe after 100 hours or so. We are currently in basically still the beginning of the female MC, right? And we're playing the English playthrough. English all around. Also went through She Awakened, meet most of the cast. So Junpei, right? Junpei recently got added to the crew, recruited by Akihiko, and then you meet up with Mitsuru. What's the chairman's name? Ikutsuki? Ikutsu? I'll get his name eventually. They keep referring to him as the chairman, of course. And then Yukari, right? And we entered our first, like, Tartarus tutorial. And accomplished a laundry list of things to help with the... next leg of the thing. Oh, I did miss one thing that I forgot to do, which is basically the thing that I neglected to do, and that was to swap personas. I forgot that you can even swap personas in mid battle. So there is an achievement for just swapping, and we might as well do that now when you can do it on purpose, right? Intentionally. So let's hop right in here very quickly to swap out persona. It's required, the achievement requires you to swap the persona like 4 times or something. That's what we're just gonna very quickly. I wouldn't intentionally do that too often. Maybe somewhere down the line there. Just need to enter combat here. Let's find the exit. And then we're gonna start on all of our things that we basically prepped for.
Two enemies detected. Strike first.
We'll be doing some re-rolling. Re-rolling to... Oops, I should have swapped with her.
Iori has defeated an enemy.
Okay.
One enemy remains.
Oh, okay. I see. So, persona changes are for free. I didn't know why I think it would take up a turn. I wonder if it triggers during combat, or combat has to conclude first. I don't actually remember how many times. Oh, there it is. Okay. Just some tech that may or may not come up later. Switching 5 times is a bit on the high side. I can still imagine it naturally coming up later. So we're all set, and now it's time for the fun stuff. We do have to re-roll for tiredness as expected for the courage farming. We have to stay tired basically, or sick. Is it just me, or have there been more weird people around lately? You're talking about the apathy syndrome, right? My neighbor has that. He grosses me out. Sometimes I think I might have it too, and it depresses me. Maybe you just need some exercise. Oh yeah, our first club. I think the clubs are different. For the female MC. Hey, the athletic teams are accepting new members. Maybe I should join. Oh, here's a different note. Surprisingly, all of the music in P3P hasn't triggered any like copyright slant like alerts over and over again. That's pretty surprising. Alright. Athletic team, right? You'll find the appropriate room. Let's go and join. We get to go to the... I had to go to the nurse's office first, so... Meet that courage. Courage of drinking. I think it's the first floor. First floor somewhere. Get over here. Wait. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yep. You can only enter the nurse's office when you're tired or sick. I'm pretty sure. So Edogawa. How can I help you? Well now, what do we have here? You seem unwell. Is it a wound? A virus? A curse? Or is it love? This is the perfect opportunity to try my new concoction. Mr. Edogawa has a huge grin on his face. They made a allusion to this in the P5X collab. Here, try this. It includes bitter mugwort, poison carrot, henbane? Oh, interesting. Jujube, right? Jujube. I wonder if it's called... I don't know what jujube is called in Japanese. Rabbit's foot, etc, 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 etc. Even Huxon's finest alchemist would be astonished by the ingredients. I shall treat your illness right here and now. Now, drink this. Come on, drink up. The most bizarre smell that you've ever encountered in your life is drifting out of the bottle. Will you drink it? Absolutely. Courage. After drinking the concoction, your condition doesn't seem to get to be any better. Phew, well done. Whether or not you get better is inconsequential. You survived. Cheers to your bravery. Sorry to have deceived you. If you'll excuse me, Saturn is calling. Okay. I think there's a way to... No, there isn't. I thought there was a hotkey to exit out. Now we gotta make sure we're gonna dump our inventory. Some of our inventory stuff here. Okay, police station. Okay. I gotta sell some stuff. So we basically sell all of our excess gear, except for the special one. Yeah, not that sword right there. We need this sword. Oops. Okay. These are all the yeah, we're fine. Items. Probably we sell our wealth coins. We're way above where we need to be. Empress, they're just for selling. I don't think it matters. It's fine. The other stuff is fine. Okay. Alright, so we got enough monies. Let's go and start our social links that we want to focus on here. Time to join the club. First floor. Right. I think it's through here. Is it through this hallway? Indoor pool, gymnasium. What's in the gymnasium? Volleyball? Girl volleyball is now seeking. Alright. Hang on, what are our choices? Tennis club. Okay. And then swim team. It seems that the school only has a men's swim team. Okay. That's a little bit of a... That's an interesting comment. Anyways, so let's go and do... Which one? So, was it volleyball that was accessible? So here's the thing, right? This is accessible to Makoto. Probably, that's why. And... Gymnasium or volleyball? I mean, tennis or volleyball? Let's go with tennis. I'm pretty sure tennis is the common thing between the two. Now let's do volleyball. Let's do volleyball. Team player. Excuse me. Wait, is that the same? No, that's not the same. Oh, you all have a new teammate. She's Kotone Shiomi, right? Shiomi from class 2F. Everyone be nice to her, okay? Yoroshiku. Nice to meet you too. This club seems to have a rather friendly atmosphere. At the very least, it seems that you're welcome here. Who is the leader for the juniors? That would be me. Oh, good. I'll leave the rest to you. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here anyways. Giggle. Alright. Okay, Miss Kana left. Okay. I don't really know anything. Teehee. Oh, goodness. Ah, that sounds exactly like her. She's too old to try to act cute like that. Dang. Come on, let's get back to practice. You're Katone-san, right? I'm Ryo Iwasaki, a junior like you. I'm in charge of the juniors in the club, so don't hesitate to ask me anything. This club meets on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. We don't meet for a few days before exams, so keep that in mind. Well then, we're gonna concentrate on doing basic exercises today, so come on and join in. Just keep up as much as you can. The basics again. I keep telling you all that the fundamentals are important. Let's start off with some running. Alright. Yone-san, you stand in this line. If you start getting worn out, just keep your mind focused and you'll be able to pull through. I'll be alright. Okay. This is where I am looking forward to either Persona 6 or maybe the revival to include mini games, right? There are mini games for sure, but I am a fan of casual sim mini games. You have established a volleyball social link of Chariot. Yep. Okay. We need to make sure to equip the proper arcanas while we're interacting beyond rank 1. Well, let's go. Front row. Start us off. 1, 2. And enthusiastically. After running laps, you went through a series of muscle exercises, then you diligently went through basic drills in serving and receiving. You decided to go back to the dorm after practice.
Oh, hey!
Oh, that reminds me. Have you joined any clubs yet? Yep. Oh yeah? That's cool. You seem pretty talented, so I'm not surprised. Oh, by the way, maybe we should go to Tartarus tonight. With all the lost, I think we should do anything we can to help. Yeah, the lost referring to the peeps. Plus, I didn't have practice today, so I could use the exercise. Just don't take it lightly, okay? It's dangerous there. I'm aware of that. Alright. I think this is where we need to like save and do a bit of rotatos. This is where we're gonna start RNGing for the tired status or the sick status. So first we go and do our quiz, right? We gotta farm courage and academics. Game parade. This gives the most one of the more like 4-point value, and it costs a lot. That's where we got all the money for it. However, we have to make sure we're still tired at the end of this, which is the RNG part. You watched a scary video in the small enclosed booth. You were alone inside, but it somehow felt like there was someone else with you. Okay. Greatly is like 4 points. So we gotta make sure we're still tired. Otherwise, we have to reload. We have to reload. You can fast forward using the triangle button, but now we have to reload. How do I... Oh. Oh, I didn't even know it's a scroll. Yesterday I couldn't find the exit to main screen. I didn't even notice it was a scroll menu. I'm such a derp. Didn't even know it was a scrolling menu. Alright, so we gotta try again. It has to say you're tired still. Wait, where does it say you're still tired? No, it didn't say it. It has to say it. I think it has to say it. It's kind of humorous because I'm trying to get a undesirable outcome, technically. Dun, 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 dun. Did I screw up? Did I already screw up? Oh no, I'm still tired. Oh, here it is. I still have the tired status. I guess it just doesn't say it. I don't know where it's supposed to say tired, but on the menu it already says, it still says I'm tired, so I think that's okay. Let's go back to the nurse's office. Oh no, wait, let's, hold on. I didn't read the text in between. I'm curious where it says tired. Oh, that says tired. This will be important for the next couple of days. I thought it would say in the dialogue box. I guess not. It's getting late, right? Oh, there it is. You're still tired down there. I see. Oh, hey, you know the bookstore at the strip mall? Isn't there a grand reopening today? Huh? A bookstore? Yeah. Leave Iwatodai Station, go straight for a while, and it's after you cross the crosswalk. We've been at the school for a while. You should explore more often. It's a little direct. Yeah. Reopening today? Alright. Alright, let's get out. So we go straight. We need to buy some stuff to maintain. We'll be using it. We need to buy the stuff to get rid of fatigue. It's here. So this is how we're gonna get buy our fatigue. One. Oh, you have to buy one at a time. We only need 3. Okay. I have a 3. Where is it listed? Okay, here it is. For the members. Okay, gotta go to the nurse's office. Nurse's office was this way, right? That's to do our tired while also being not tired penalty in Tartarus. How's the game going? You got really tired last night and went to sleep but still interested? Oh, it's going pretty well. The rest of the day, it took me like 2 or 3 hours to complete the tasks, so it was just me taking out a lot of things in Tartarus. We literally just started back up the social link stuff. So now we're trying to be chronically tired so we can go to the nurse's office to farm some courage by entertaining this doctor, or not even doctor, it says Mr. Edogawa, giving you strange concoctions for you to drink. So, how can I help you? Well, no. What do we have here? Oh, this is what he said earlier. Alright. Huge grin. New concoction? Here, try this. Okay, same lines. So we're basically drinking bitter mugwort, poison carrot, henbane? I don't know what henbane is. And then jujube, rabbit's foot, etc, etc, right? So this is to farm courage. You're just drinking. Take a glug. Saturn is calling. You have to be tired to go in. It's to maximize your social stats so that we can interact better. Actually, where are our social stats here? So we started the volleyball team. So we joined the volleyball team. That's what happened so far. Where are the social stats? Isn't there a place for it? Interesting. Is it under... Oh, here it is. Yeah, so... one of the properties of the Persona games is that you require stats, social stats to unlock interactions. You don't know if you trust this doctor though? We don't trust him either. It's an inside joke. It's pretty funny though. He's just in the original, I could have sworn it showed him drinking it, but I'm sure when we get to Persona 3 Reload, since Persona 3 Reload is the rigging, post-rigging days, we'll actually see the character like suspiciously consume this. It's retained. It has to be retained. It's like one of the inside jokes of this game. And you can keep yourself tired and sick, so you can go to the nurse's office to drink to get courage. Because oftentimes lots of your social stats take days, like it takes time passing, but you can go to the nurse's office to just drink to get free free courage, you know, liquid courage. And that's what we're doing, trying to get as courageous as possible, as quickly as possible, so we can interact with specific characters and whatnot. It's all about farming them stats. Now we want to go to the mall. Medicate responsibly, as they say. I'm kidding. So now we're starting the Hierophant social link. Where's the strip mall at? Is it in the back alley? No. Bookworm. Where's the new bookstore? No. Oh no, I'm supposed to go to the strip mall. And then... Whoa, you look weird. Okay. It's the new bookstore that opened up. Bookworm. An old man and women are behind the counter. Welcome. What would you like today? We have fresh mackerel. Sorry, as you can see, we don't sell fish here. Hey, you're a student, aren't you? You must be from Gekkokan High, right? That means you've probably seen the persimmon tree there. I haven't. Are you serious? You don't know what I'm talking about? Not a day goes by that we don't think about that tree. It was planted right beside a walkway in a courtyard at the school. Maybe near the gymnasium. It seems there's a persimmon tree somewhere at Gekkokan High School. But it's not clear how the tree and this old couple are connected. Yeah, Hierophant. I'm sorry. He's rambling on like an old man. Just ignore him. After saying goodbye to the old couple, you decide to leave the bookstore. Ooh, wait. Okay. So that means then I have to go back to the school. I think I might know where it is. So it's pretty much on the way to the sports club. It's where there was a girl standing, pretty sure. Is it this thing? Yeah, right here. A small tree is growing here. It must be the persimmon tree that the old couple at the bookstore was talking about. You found a leaf on the ground. Okay. Now we go back. We're helping out. We're being an outstanding round citizen. Being a super student. Alright, let's go back in. Excuse me. Welcome to Bookworms. How many guests? Smoking or non-smoking? Excuse me. May I see that leaf in your hand? The old man is interested in the persimmon leaf. Would you like to show him? Oh, is this a leaf from that persimmon tree? It must have grown quite a bit to produce such splendid leaves. Wait, so you didn't come here to buy books? Did you come here just to show us this? I knew it! I knew right from the start that you're a kind young lady. The old man is showering you with praise. I've been meaning to go see that tree for a while now. But I'm not sure if these stumpy old legs will make it that far. That wasn't meant to be a pun. You know, stumpy, tree stump. Catch my drift? Very clever, dear. Allow me to introduce my wife. Mitsuko. I'm Bunkichi. If you don't mind, would you tell us your name? So your name is Kotome Shiomi. Then we'll call you Kotone-chan from now on. Cute couple. So here's our second social link. So we have Rio, the volleyball like captain, and then Hierophant, which is the adorable couple. I don't know enough. I still don't know enough about like tarot cards. So my knowledge of tarot cards are still not that great. Maybe I'll do some background digging when we come back to Persona 3 again, and then as we're going through the Persona game. The Arcana, as I take it, is supposed to represent the relationships that you have. Like the social links have some, I imagine there's some relation between the Arcana that they represent and the like theme of the relationship you have with them. Hierophant is one that deals with this. I just don't remember the specifics of why that is the case. Like there are ones that I know much better, like Tower, Empress, Emperor, right? The Hangman. But so some of these are a little bit tougher to like know the nuance of. They're supposed to have some connection, the Arcanas. I feel like the Tarot. Persona games, I love the way that they tackle kind of different type of, I'm gonna say, mysticism, religion, spiritualism figures, because it's a mix of a lot of things. Like you have various cultural, spiritual, religious things, including mysticism, thrown in that relates to all this. Like one of the major themes in this game, in Persona 3, is to tackle the different tarots. So like Empress, Emperor, they're all themed. The personas are themed after them. Now later on down the road, like I actually don't remember what P4's theme is, which we'll find out in the future. P5's theme deals with the sins. So like lust, greed, pride, gluttony, sloth on top of the whole persona thing. So they tend to use this type of thing. And I'm not cultured enough to make commentary on why Hierophant is the arcana for these lovely couples. Get a little educated. We're open every day except Monday. Come visit us if you get bored. After saying goodbye to Bunkichi and Mitsuko, you decided to go back to the dorm, right? I think we have to save again.
Where have you been?
You know, you better how does Akihiko sound? You know, you better be training while I'm out. If anything happens, it'll be you guys who have to deal with it. Alright, we have to save and then make sure that we stay tired, basically. We go straight to the Game Parade. Game Parade is where you get all the four social points. And it's always the most expensive option. So quiz game, we get our academics in. Mastery of trivia against players from all over Japan. Okay. I had to make sure it says I'm still tired. Oh, I had to reload. Or it has to say I have a cold. Deliberately staying out at night. You know? It's a deep cut, I know. Because that's how you live as a teenager these days. I can't tell you how often, whenever I'm like, that doesn't seem like that person doesn't seem too healthy. How often people get sick around me. Like, what I mean is the youngsters getting sick. Gotta take care of yourself, you know? And don't, like, what is it? Do as I say, not as I do. Oh, come on. Our MC is so robust. The heck, man. Why are you so robust? It's these days. It's back in the day. They're so robust. Not these days. Back in the day. It's actually a bad outcome. And we're trying to make it a bad outcome, basically. What? Okay, this might be tougher than I thought. That's 3 for 3. Or 0 for 3. Come on. Four for 4. The what? Excuse me, I had to cough. Hey. Come on. Imagine deliberately trying to be unlucky. Oh for 5. Technically 5 for 5. You sure you can stay tired? I think so. One of the trade-offs of staying out at night is that you are tired. Like if you do nightly activities, and if you are already tired, actually, yeah, when you're tired and you stay out at night, you can get worse. It's one of the trade-offs of being able to stay out at night. Yeah, here it is. Your cold worsened because you're tired. There we go. You're tired. You don't seem to be feeling well. Don't worry. Don't worry. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. Okay. So, I need to equip. Pretty sure I need to equip the Persona Hierophant. Oh, which one's the Hierophant? This is our Hierophant one. Yeah, that's our Hierophant. I don't know if you have to equip or just have them in your possession. So when you have an Arcana that is linked with the Arcana that you're working with, it increases how quickly you socialize or bond with them. That's kind of what we're... And we're gonna go for the, how you say, the canon responses for all of these dialogues. Wait. What does it say? Okay. So we're basically farming our, seeing all the sub-stories. We're basically seeing our social links for the Hierophant couple. This way is, I kind of like this way, where you focus on a specific social link so you can see their stories back to back. It's kind of reminiscent of how P5X works at the moment, when they keep adding new synergies, and you kind of basically focus on a new relation as it goes. Oh, they're at the strip mall. So this is where the visual novel component comes in, where you're supposed to decide on what you want to say. No matter what, you'll still get an improvement in the relations, but there's generally an ideal response. So that's like the visual novel component, where there are more optimal, more canonical, or however you want to say, optimal choices. And in visual novel games, there would be like consequence webs in them. In Persona, there isn't a consequence web, but more so a progression forward. And then how quickly you progress through it is based on the conversational, the choices you have. So there isn't a conversational web like a visual novel game. There are choices that give you opportunities to create, get higher social link points, and that's how they integrate their subsystem. So they use a social link subsystem instead of like a conversational web, in which like visual novel games would. Since you have the, yeah, it says here, since you have the Hierophant, you three might get along well. Yeah, they're lining up. Okay. All right, let me see. Okay, so in the new remakes, right, Persona 3 Reload, all of these characters will be voiced, just like the way they advertised Persona 4 Revival, which is coming out next year. The Persona games had a lot of dialogue, and usually those dialogues outside of the main story do not have voice actors or like actors for them yet. The new ones do, and I'm absolutely looking forward to hearing what they sound like. And playing the older games gives an opportunity for me to like kind of guess what they might sound like. And then in the future, when we come back around, it'll be interesting to see what they sound like. Obviously, I can't do like impersonations of like a raspy voice deliberately or something. But usually, the archetypes fit really well. They do quite well with the archetypes. Oh, you come back. Welcome. What was your name again? Have you forgotten me? I'm from Gekkokan High. I'm just joking. I know who you are. I'm not that old. My wife and I were just talking about you, Kotone-chan. Kotone-chan, do you like melon breads? Someone gave them to me, but I have more than enough. Go ahead, take one. Arigato. Don't worry about it. It's just a melon bread. There's no need to thank me. Kotone-chan, you're so polite. I wish he had been that way. They might have a child that passed away. I think that might have been the thing. Do you want one for friend too? Because it takes us forever to finish them all. No, it's okay. Nah, it's okay. No, it's okay. You should listen to your elders. He stuffed the melon bread into your pocket. Where did he run off to, dear? Oh no, maybe not. Maybe this isn't the storyline I'm thinking of. Maybe they're kids. This isn't one of those like espresso depresso stories. He should be here helping customers. I'm sorry, Kotone-chan. It's probably he was reminiscing about his younger kid. Like now his kid is older and, you know, have changed sense or something like that. It's okay. I'm sure you'd rather be with kids closer to your age rather than talking to an old man like me. If all goes as planned, you'll become my daughter. That is probably unique to the female MC. Bunkichi is smiling. I'm sure he'll be back soon, right, dear? Must you, dear. Mitsuko seems sad. Oh, it is. It is that storyline. Who's he? Oh, that's right. Our son is deceased. Yeah, this is the storyline I remembered from way back. My apologies, Kotone-chan. I hope I'm not making you feel uncomfortable. They shared their painful past with you. Your relation goes strong. This might be the one with the... You have to get some fish? I'm not sure if this is the one where you have to do and remind them of things, and one of them had to do with fishing or collecting something. Get ready for the espresso depresso silver lining of Persona games. Yeah. Social links help us become more stronger. Hey, why the gloomy faces? It's dark outside. I don't need to be dark in here too. Please come again. We'll be waiting for you, Kotone-chan. After you say your goodbyes to Bunkichi and Mitsuko, you decide to go back to the dorm, right? Now to stay.
Oh, hey.
Okay. Now we have to save and roulette for some courage again. Get ready. Get ready for the heartstrings. I can't wait to hear the puns in the modernization of this. So I think this time we have to head to the mall and we're gonna take a drink here. We're gonna drink up. Cafe at Chagall Cafe. I don't know what language that is. Chagall. Pheromone coffee. Yep. Or part-time, right? Drink coffee here. Pheromone coffee. You feel people looking at you? Is this an effort of the coffee? Imagine increasing charm just by simply drinking coffee at a cafe. Alright, now I gotta make sure I stay your cold is not gone yet, right? Yep. So now we can farm some more. You overhear a conversation. Morning! I'm so drowsy on Mondays. Didn't you say the same thing last week? Is that special morning assembly today? How come we're having one? We just had one last week. Remember how great Kirijo Senpai's speech was last week? Oh yeah, that speech was awesome. Although I didn't understand most of it. What I heard was the principal got jealous. So he scheduled his own speech to compete with her. Seriously? What's up with that? Why do we have to suffer because of his ego?
We'll now begin this morning's assembly.
Okay.
First, our principal has some words he'd like to share with you. Please give him a warm welcome.
Thank you.
What's the deal with the assembly? You think it's about the recent incidents?
Who cares? The principal doesn't know anything about the shadows anyway.
Right on cue.
I just hope this doesn't take too long.
I know. His speeches always drag.
Today, I'd like to tell you about my vision for this school year. As you are aware, strange incidents have been reported on the news lately. It is my firm belief that none of you are involved.
It is my firm belief that none of you are involved. that execution. Anyways.
However, if we want to better our school, then we all need to accept responsibility for change. Dig deep down inside and tap into your imaginations. But don't lose touch with reality. As they say, there's no use crying over spilt milk. This is the key to reaping all the rewards that school has to offer.
The principal continued with the speech.
Wait a minute. Doesn't this remind you of Mitsuru Senpai's speech?
Indeed.
Yeah, you're right. What's up with that?
Show me. I'm sorry, but I need to talk to you after school. I have a special request for you today. For you. For me. I apologize for being in a rush, but I don't feel comfortable asking anyone else. I'll tell you more about it after school, okay? Au revoir. Okay. Ooh, what the... I don't remember any of these artworks, like the teacher artworks. Okay. Apparently this is Miss Miyahara. Okay, then round up. So the answer is x equals 1. It isn't... Oh, I see. This becomes 11, so... I'm sorry, you're right. x equals 2. Wait, is that right? Okay, your assignment is to figure this one out. Anyway, wasn't that incredible? Even with a difficult problem like this one, once you solve it, x still equals 1. Or maybe 2. What I'm getting at is math is fun, don't you think so? Civilization owes its very existence to math. Alright, today is the 27th, so that works out to your turn, Kotone. Do you know when numbers were invented? 6,000 years. You got it! The Sumerians invented numbers 6,000 years ago. Later, Arabic numerals were invented in India, which brought us the number 0 and countless equations. Ah, the beauty and wonder of it all. Math is magnificent. I apologize for making you wait. To make a long story short, I want you to join Student Council. Why so sudden? Well, it's not like you have to participate in every activity. Just come to the Student Council room when you have the time. That all? Yes, that's it. I just want you to join. Being president is very time-consuming. I'd like to have additional help available in the event of an emergency. You understand my situation. I'm asking you since you know what it's like to be a leader. Roger Dodger. I knew I could count on you. I've already made an appointment for you with a faculty advisor. But you'll have to go to the faculty office on your own. In order to join the student council, you have to speak to Miss Toriyumi, our homeroom teacher. Just tell her that you are interested. I'm sorry I made the arrangements without your permission, but I hope you understand the position I'm in. Please go to the faculty office, Shiomi. I'll be waiting for you in the student council room. I like that you were shaky about math being a building block of society. Yeah, because I remember you mentioning math, Beth, and I was like, well... like, yeah. I was like, okay, sure. Coming from someone, you know, coming from the math teacher, right? Take it with a grain of salt. Alright, now we're gonna go and drink more concoctions from the nurse's office. I don't know if the nurse's, that the person in the nurse's office ever changes his dialogue when you drink the concoction. We'll see. I don't recall. He's saying the same thing, yeah, Curse, concoction, large grin, right? And then he's gonna cite all the ingredients, yep. Finest alchemist, drink up, bizarre life, will you drink, yeah. Courage, liquid courage. Gulp it down. And then he says, well done, whether consequential you survive. Sorry to have to deceive you, Saturn is calling, right? Okay, so same thing. I imagine in the Persona 3 Reload, they're gonna make it into a bigger thing because it's become like a fairly well-known meme. And it aged pretty well, just drinking undisclosed liquid courage. I imagine they'll probably do more with it in the rebooted version. Now we have to establish our other social link, the Emperor social link. So that's going to the faculty room. Oh no, wait, faculty room is in the same hall as the nurse's office. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, Kotone, can I help you? About student council. Oh, yes, I heard from Mitsuru. All you need to do is read this and sign here. You now have access to the student council room. Kotone Shiomi. Alright then. Leave the rest to me. Good luck in student council. No, okay. Painless. And I think we go now to the student council room. Is it over here? Oh no, wait. It might be next to... It might actually be next to the faculty room. Bulletin board. Faculty office. Oh no, wait. Oh no, that's the same entrance. Library. Nope. The student council rooms elsewhere. Probably over here. Home economics, music room, science, laboratory, art room. What? Maybe it's on the second floor. Emergency exit. EA. Oh, here it is. Yep. Here's our other social link. Everyone, this is Kotome Shiomi. She'll be joining us in student council. Kotone-kun, huh? I'm Hidetoshi Odagiri. I supervise the disciplinary committee. I'm Chiori Fushimi, the treasurer. I'm a sophomore and I'm still learning the ropes, so please be patient with me, Kotone-san. Kotone-san. Yoroshiku. Hidetoshi is sizing you up. You must be talented if the president handpicked you. Nice to meet you. It seems Hidetoshi wants to learn more about you. You're getting to know the members of the student council. You hope that everyone get along with everyone here. that you get along with everyone. So the Emperor. Again, all of these tarot cards, the Arcana stuff has something to do with the relationship. And you kind of can infer it. However, I don't know well enough about like what those tarot cards tend to symbolize. Like really symbolize, like traditionally or however from their source material. I'll try to get educated as we play the Persona game over time. Although you can kind of just get used to what is it associated with in the Persona universe, I'm genuinely curious how it like compares to the historical tarot card meanings. My most exposure to like Arcana tarot card readings and whatnot is like shows, like paranormal shows. Coincidentally, I am watching Supernatural right now, and occasionally many of these things are mentioned. Like it's mixed in there for paranormal stuff. This type of thing is far more common with like media that I've played that deals with like Western fantasy. You know, your feudal times, Western fantasy, elves, dwarves, a lot of arcana and mysticism and things like this does occur in those shows. However, I really didn't ever like sit down properly to look at a tarot card or like a tarot deck, like what they mean. It'll be an interesting like activity to do in the evening, and I'll come back and talk about them maybe in the second playthrough. When we have to run through the game with Makoto. Anyways, the school day is about to end. Today we'll just do introductions. It'll be your job to help us, Shiomi. From now on, you have my permission to enter the student council room whenever you need to. That includes after school too. The student council meets on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. We don't meet on days before tests. Thank you, Shiomi, for joining us today. You decide to go to the dorm. Back to the dorm.
Sup, dude?
Yo, I heard Mitsuru-senpai asked you to join the student council. Mitsuru-senpai, are you sure you want to let a girl who's just transferred in? I need some assistance, that's all. I won't let the responsibility stack up too high. Why, are you interested in helping too, Iori? Oh, I'll pass, but thanks for the offer. Okay, so now we don't have to worry about being tired anymore. I think we have enough of our base courage, right? So let's go and still need to farm stats at the game parade. What's today's stuff? The print club? Are we doing the print club? Oh, it's not always the most expensive. Interesting. Increase that charm. We should have recovered from our cold. Okay. Okay. Good morning. Have you acclimated to our school yet? I see. Your ability to adapt to new situations and environments is very impressive. By the way, there's something I forgot to tell you. Most times you find me in the lounge. However, I won't be there if there's something I must attend to. So, if I'm not in the lounge, we will explore Tartarus the following day. Oh, yeah, because it marks the special Tartarus, the forced Tartarus events. It's finally time for lunch. Junpei? Yo, kind of feels weird running into you in the halls like this. Oh, hey, you free today? Want to go see a movie? Am I supposed to accept this? A movie, huh? What? You're not into movies? You should see one once in a while and guarantee this one will be good. I haven't seen it myself though. See, how do you know? It seems like Junpei doesn't have much to do after school. During lunch breaks, people you should have built social links may ask you to hang out. Hanging out with your friends when they invite you will help your social links level up, right? Try looking for them. We do have to reject certain people because they are far more readily available. This is a kind of a deep cut. So the thing about this game, I'm playing a guided way of being able to see all the side stories. So the thing is, certain people are way more available than other people. So in order to see all of the social links, like all the side stories, as quickly as possible, we're going to have to reject the ones that are very available. And Junpei is one of them. So we're gonna have to decline Junpei for the movies. But yeah, Junpei he's a good guy. He's just very straight. The lunch break is almost over. You decide to return to your classroom. I clearly remember Junpei being the more available person, as he should be, because he's, bored. And he's the first social link you have. Let's see. Let's speak with Yukari. We have to speak to Yukari to start the lovers arcana. Oh, Kotone, heading home? Wanna go somewhere? Okay. I wasn't doing anything today anyway. That phrase, I don't know how I feel about this phrase, and it's still a normal colloquialism where when you ask someone to do something, right? Like, hey, do you want to go to the mall? And then the common phrasing is like, oh, you know, I didn't have anything better to do anyways. And I'm like, so do you want to come to the mall, or are you saying that I guess you weren't going to do anything better or more important, so you might as well come along? That I know, I understand what the kiddos mean, and this still ages well in today's society, right? Like in today's like speech. I always found it very curious. Like when I was in high school, this happens a lot, like this type of saying where when someone says, hey, you want to come and hang out and play video games? It's like, oh yeah, you know, I'm not planning, I don't have any plans today anyways. I'm like, if you had plans and someone invited you, would you reject them? For me, obviously, it's a little bit different, because when someone asks, I think I wouldn't say I don't have anything better to do, or I just happen to have nothing to do, so I'm going to hang out with you then. That type of thing. It's not that that's what they mean. When I was learning English, right, like learning how people respond to each other, I thought it was very peculiar. Like instead of saying I wasn't doing anything today, I would say something like, oh, thanks, like I really appreciate it, I would be happy to come along, it would be a pleasure to come along, right? Then it makes the contrast when you have to decline, like, oh, I'm very sorry, I'm quite preoccupied today, but really, I really appreciate that you invited me, right? That's kind of the idea of my English differentiating. And I still think kids today say this far more. They would say it, but it wouldn't mean what they say. It would be the opposites. Like, oh, I'm free now. Instead of saying I'm free, you use a negative statement. I wasn't doing anything today. That is a negative statement to be positive about something. That's what I mean by nowadays it feels like even if you're not a negative person or someone is trying not to be negative, they often speak in the negative. And now hear me out, there's also a deep cut here, because in Japanese it's probably also potentially a double negative, a negative or double negative, to emphasize how coincidental and serendipitous it is. For myself, I always thought that was an oddity, because stating the affirmative is specifically going to be positive most of the time. Like, hey, that's awesome, I'm free right now, let's go, right? Something like that, as opposed to, and you get both of these a lot of times. I think these type of things, I pay attention, I'm very focused on these type of things when I'm speaking to someone or hearing someone. You may have said that in the past, you've never thought of it that way before though. Yeah, like when I thought about it for a while, I didn't understand what it meant. Like it was hard for me to read people, like I didn't understand what they meant. Like, are they happy that they're coming along, or they just don't have anything better to do? So I had a bit of a language barrier early on. Is it better to say you're free the way you put it? I don't know. Honestly, I really don't know. For myself, my success, like, people respond a lot more, like, from my point of view, when I say something like, oh, hey, that's awesome, I'm glad, like, I'd be happy to go with you, like, that sounds awesome. The response that I get is a lot more like the other person that I get, you know, I don't meet a lot of people, but when I say that, it feels like they have a more positive response. Like, so I don't know if that's good. You mean it is better, you think? Yeah, so that's kind of what I mean by that. I don't know how well it serves other people. For myself, the days that we live in now, it's rarely like you're rarely thankful. It doesn't sound like you're thankful to someone. So when people invite you, like, hey, do you want to come play? It's like, well, I kind of have a lot of things going, but right now I could make time for it. That's kind of what I hear people speak, at least in English, where like, oh, well, I'm kind of busy right now. However, right now I have nothing to do, so let's go. Like, there's an excuse involved. Like, it's very common for people to subconsciously bring up what's on their mind in order to say they are coming along, as opposed to, thanks, I'd be happy, I'd be delighted to come along. Or like make it about the invitation, like being graceful and gracious in acceptance. It's a bit of a mixed bag. I think if you were putting yourself in the shoes of the person, right? That person. For myself, I rarely ever use the negative voice when accepting an invitation. Usually, if I can't make it, I would still use the positive voice most of the time. Like, I would love to go. At the moment, I'm very busy. Can we take a rain check? Like, I really would love to go with you at the next available time. So maybe keep me in mind the next time you're free and we can go then, right? So you don't leave it at a, oh, I'm not busy right now, or oh, I happen to be busy, sorry. Like, you can apologize by saying, I'm sorry, I'm busy right now. Or you can say, hey, thanks for inviting me. At the moment, I'm busy. I would love to go to you the next possible time. I really appreciate it. So keep me in mind next time, right? That is a way to not make it highlight the negative thing. So that's what I have been using most of the time now in my speech. Back in the day, when I was a kid, I sounded like this. I sounded like I would state something that is on my mind or not on my mind, and then I would forget to be grateful, or forget to, or at least in my opinion, forget to focus that that invitation is someone else who's giving their time. So whenever I'm streaming and stuff, that's the very same thing. I try my best not to forget to thank the other person for their time, right? That's kind of the idea. At least I try. Like Beth, like I try to remember to thank. Yeah, it's a great idea. Thanks for keeping me company, right? It's great that you're sharing some time with me. We're having a conversation. That type of thing, I think, is, I don't know if it works subconsciously. For me, personally, the response is positive. It feels like most of the time people are much more positive when you are positive. So it kind of gives you it gives me a little semblance of control. Like, I want people to feel good at the end of spending time with someone. Well, at least if it's with me, I have to acknowledge that time was spent with me. So it's not a convenience of self. It's more of a compassionate sharing of time. So if you were saying I wasn't doing anything today, it sounds like you're talking about yourself, which may or may not be alienating to other people. I just don't belong to this generation, I suppose, anymore. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna digress all the time with Persona games, so because I like to talk about what I see that kids are doing these days compared to this game. Obviously, this game was written 20 years ago, right? So in the future, we can take note of the modernizations. Oh, super random. The moon base came up today at work, and the thing is that they start working on it. Yeah, but they're still probably optimistic. I watched the promo. I'm gonna be real with you. It looks like a movie trailer. I saw the exact promo that you watch. It's somewhere around 2 minutes. It had a montage cut and some inspirational music, and then like text in your face. It's weird. And then it sounded like the person was announcing things. That's weird. When they were talking about the moon base thing. Yeah, I watched the promo and then I watched like 10 minutes of the longer 50-minute composition for the moon base. No, it does? Yeah, like, it's so weird. It's like a flash, cut to the moon base, cut to some concept arts, cut, like, flash some more like different space pods, and I'm like, what? That's why you said it wasn't really about anything. Yeah, it didn't show anything. It felt like a movie trailer with like a bunch of stills flashing, and then they just announced that, all right, I guess it's a hype video. That's, hear me out, that's the most hype I've ever decided, like NASA and hype. I imagine other like institutions started embracing social media, so that's a really cool share. I had no idea that government, you know, really recognizable government organizations are like using algorithm friendly type of editing. And I was watching it, it felt like it was an advertisement for a movie, like a movie that's gonna come out in 2028. Like, stay hype, here's some shots, throw in some old like moon base footage, and mock up a concept art of a moon base on top of on the moon surface. I'm like, man, it almost feels like they're trying to sell me. I get what you mean now, though. I am excited, though. Like, I do genuinely think being able to live in a period where they decide to make a moon base, like outer space colonization, that sounds amazing. Like, in my opinion, obviously, if you can be cynical about this, about like corporations and geopolitics and stuff. For myself, it's cool to live through periods of human like exploration. I am a really big Star Trek, like a Star Trekky person. I do honestly hope that I live long enough to see humans. I'm very positive, like optimistic about human ingenuity, so I like the idea that I could live long enough to see human things happen out of space. I lived long enough to see the International Space Station, so that's cool. You know, living in space, right? That's awesome. And now the whole moon base thing, that is exciting. It's quite exciting. The way they advertised it, it feels like they were catering to Gen Z, basically, like a younger audience. The first thing I was thinking is like, how much money is this going to cost? They secured 3 contracts and distributed. Like, who are the companies? What is the financial and geopolitical leverage you're going at here? How is this gonna that's what I'm thinking of, because like I'm older, right? Like I'm a middle-aged man now, and I specifically think about like budget, history, politics, like the impact of things, like flashy like dioramas and montage don't get my gooses going. I need my detail. So like I need my sweaty, dry, what does this mean to me, and like taxpayer money and like all that stuff. What does that mean at the moment? There's some more information. Did you mention they are making another rover like the Mars one to scout the area there? Yes, you did mention that yesterday. Yep. And the companies that got are posted somewhere, to be fair. Yeah, I imagine. The thing is, it's not in the promo. So it's kind of like handing you a pamphlet, and it's like, oh, by the way, you are free to read the fine text, but here's the exciting stuff. And when I look at the exciting stuff, I'm like, there's nothing there. Like there's nothing there to get hype about. I have more questions than hype. So I'm not the target audience for these things is probably the long story short. That advertise like the reel and stuff, I'm not the target audience. So it is a bit wild to me that it can look so Gen Z friendly, and I mean, technically I went out of my way to look for it, so I'm still not the target audience. It's not like the algorithm targeted me and say, hey, here's NASA. You know? Like, here's a NASA ad. I do watch a lot of physicists and like pop culture related physics, astronomy, not astronomy. Wait, yes. No, yeah, astronomy. What was I trying to say? Astrophysics and whatnot. People who are interested in astrophysics, whatnot. And I didn't get that. That was the first time I've ever seen something like that. Yeah, Moonbase hype. We will definitely, Beth, without a doubt, be talking about this in 2028. So stay healthy, stay open-minded, right? And I look forward to their endeavors for a Moonbase. I honestly, what is even more hype? I hope they have created interstellar streaming capacity in the future, because like kind of like the ISS stuff where they can stream footage from the the station or the base, right? It'd be great, because obviously not all of us are cut out to be astronauts, right? So I would love for feeds from the moon to the earth. That would be so awesome. And there are many other things that I would be hyped about when a moon base is done, because it can create alternative ways to monitor the earth, right? So you have a vantage point that's not on Earth itself, but on the moon. And you can think of a lot of technological and scientific approaches that can use that moon base to maybe cultivate and help people who live on Earth. So that's pretty neat. I am hyped, not hyped by the video, but I'm hyped by the prospects or the concept of a moon base. Anyways, thank you for sharing again. Yeah, I found it it was satisfying to watch. I was a little bewildered, but I had a lot to say. It got me thinking quite a bit. All right, let's go. You stopped somewhere on the way home with Yukari. The cafe. Well, there's something I need to say to you. What is it? You probably might not remember, but when you woke up in the hospital, after the dorm was attacked by a shadow and you discovered your persona, you know how I said all those things to you right after you woke up? Like, you're the same as me and you're alone and stuff about your parents? I think that I might have been making assumptions about you. I mean, I lost my dad, but in your case, it's both your parents. And even though things may seem the same, people react to them differently. But I ignored how you might have felt and forced my opinions onto you. I've been worrying all this time that I might have said some unfair things to you that day. And I want to properly apologize for it. I'm sorry. By the way, Persona cast members, like the main Persona cast members, they are really oftentimes they're portrayed very astute. So like there are very much particular qualities that you kind of, it's almost somewhat wish fulfillment. So there are characters in the game that most people will resonate with, and there's usually one that is very overly concerned and a bit coddling. Yukari is the archetype for that. There's one in every Persona game. So all of the Persona games have a ensemble cast that would represent a specific type of very idealized wish fulfillment in the type of characters. Is that realistic per se in the Japanese setting? I will never know because I haven't ever been to Japan. When it comes to reflecting on my teenage years in high school, this would be fairly rare. It would have to come with a consequence before the stuff comes up, right? Like it would need something to trigger that response, at least from my perspective. But Yukari is like an idolized type of archetype. So naturally, when you play a game like this, many fans would be really endeared by Yukari, like Western fans. So one of the favorites, right, would be this archetype, one of the character archetypes. The one that is incredibly conscientious type. Would I be able to do this? I mean, even I wouldn't be able to do this, but not that I'm a poster child for conscientiousness, right? It is above and beyond for younger people, at least in my opinion. Obviously, if a Japanese person comes by and saying, "Nah, we're all like that," it's like, all right. I mean, I have to take their word for it because I don't really know. You might not like it since it's the fact that we're both missing parents. Still, I've never had anyone who could understand it around me before. It's different for everyone else at school. They have both their parents at home. They can complain about how they get yelled at if they come home late. When I hear stuff like that, I feel jealous. But I hate feeling that way, so I hide it. And because I can't tell anyone that, I feel distant. I felt lonely. Oh no, I mean when I was a kid. When I was their age, I don't think I was conscientious enough. I was like pretty cold. Now, maybe. However, I'm no longer in the situations like this. Yeah, when I was younger, I don't think I was conscientious. There was so many things going on at that age. I was fairly cold. Like when someone's crying or complaining about their homework, like I would be like, it's your homework, dude. Go do it. Like that type of thing. Age really does change quite a lot. So when I hear about you, I felt that you could save me from that. Yikes! Sorry, I'm being selfish again. I know. Right, that's what I mean by conscientious. I don't necessarily think that a younger person, like even my younger self, would be enough to be self-aware that when one is being selfish or not selfish while being apologetic and self-deprecating and compassionate at the same time. It is that stereotype, at least in my opinion, that stereotype that in Japan, right, in Japanese schools and culture, that their kids are incredibly conscientious, like they're extremely emotionally perceptive. And I actually think it could actually be the opposite of that. Like it is less the case than it is the actual case. So Yukari is not keeping her emotions away. Like she's stating them and sharing it with you. So she is openly sharing something personal right away and then immediately being conscientious about sharing that and whatnot. Usually my experience, especially like this is anecdotal, obviously, it's not to represent everyone. My personal experience when it comes to like a face culture, like Chinese values and stuff, you keep that all to yourself. Not maybe not even to your parents. Sometimes it's the hardest thing to do with your friends. So yukari is kind of exceptional, which is great in my opinion because it's a wish fulfillment type of thing where you have a person who's really together despite trauma, tragedy, jealousy, and whatnot. I think one of the more common classic things are Western areas would be far more emotionally open and like displaying that emotion, and in Eastern cultures, especially Japan, they would keep it in all the way to adulthood. It can lead to misunderstanding or lack of communication, but generally speaking, you would bottle all that up and never talk about it, nor apologize for it, nor even reflect on it. You simply take it in. Now there is a curveball here. Yukari is a female character. I obviously can't grow up as like redo and grow up as a female, as a male like a male person, right? In a face culture, you jam that stuff down so deep that even mentioning it becomes a weakness. So you do not do that basically, and that's kind of one of those things that it would be kind of interesting to see what the dissonance is between Western audiences' appearance of the maturity of Japanese people, right? Japanese students and whatnot, and vice versa. If I had to flip a coin, the person that would express their opinions and their emotions more likely would be a Western student, not an Eastern student. And even with close friends, they would be apprehensive. They would closet a lot of their emotions well into adulthood. And then it's usually in adulthood where they, in my opinion, start the challenge of evaluating their emotional expression. So for myself, it really isn't a coincidence, despite even growing up in an American school. The vast majority of people don't know how I feel at all. Like, I didn't even know how I feel. Like, the confusion was just confusion. So well into like maybe a year or two into college is when I started understanding like it's okay to express your opinions, and it's also would be excellent to allow other people to understand how you feel, and then maybe even accept their opinions and help and trust them with your burdens, right? That was learned, at least for me, way later. And right now in the social space of the online space, I think that's becoming coincidentally also very common. So whenever I think about people who play video games now, like youth that play Persona games, for example, a lot of these specific characters like Yukari are very ideal. They're very winners. They're people who they would like as quote-unquote waifus. Like, they're idolized people that they would love to have a friend like that, which is more of from a desire and a lack of that in, you know, the quote-unquote in IRL, right? In reality, there are less conscientious people at the moment, and that's kind of what I mean by when I'm doing like language learning and stuff. There, because of the low decrease in conscientiousness nowadays online, it would be an advantage as well as a boon for someone who emphasizes conscientiousness. When you talk to people, you're practicing habits that enable you to sound like you're more actively attentive to the other person, and work can be a win-win situation. The person will be able to try to communicate with you and be more likely to trust you, as well as you would gain the advantage of being able to help someone, or, for a lack of a better word, work with them. Obviously, this can also be abused, which is what I worry about as a third party, where you have institutions and people, right, like businesses and gurus and stuff, that can easily take advantage of this. When they advertise something to you, they can appear conscientious. Any level of conscientiousness and resonance, even parasocially, can be wielded to the person's use case. So while I'm saying it can be very advantageous for like an adult to try to reach Gen Z right now using conscientiousness, it can also be abused. And it can also be financially and objectively utilized, like FOMO. Yukari specifically used negative emotions as the bonding excuse for a conscientiousness, right? And that is kind of the major facilitator right now of Gen Z stuff. Most of the Gen Z stuff is predicated on fear, jealousy, envy, failure, rejection, abandonment, isolation, introversion, short attention spans, lack of self-worth, low self-esteem, low confidence, anxiety. All of those are so much more prominently used as a form of conscientiousness, like a combination, like, oh, you're anxious, I'm anxious too, let's be anxious together. It's like, if you're anxious, I brought this product and this product helps with anxiety, maybe you'll like this product too. Or a content creator, they're not intentional, it also happens to be a good business practice to compete. Like, are you afraid of failing Japanese? Well, buy my master course, my 6-month master course, and make sure that you don't miss out on all the special hacks that will prevent you from failing to learn Japanese. Because the conscientiousness is that the vast majority of people that they're targeting are people who have the same fear of failure, the same fear of abandonment, the same fear of lack of, the same lack of confidence. So conscientiousness can also be wielded very efficiently to gain advantages, and that can be both abused or helpful. And I do feel that because of the rising lack of conscientiousness in youth, and now we're not talking about high school students anymore, we're talking about like people in their 20s, when they leave high school, whether they go to college or not, they make for quote-unquote efficient targets of conscientiousness. The moment someone remotely sound conscientious to you, even from a parasocial standpoint, like you put out a video, that's a parasocial relationship. No one's talking directly to you. Provided that they have some semblance of nailing the conscientiousness, like the peel of all your problems, it becomes incredibly attractive. And I'm a little bit at odds with that. I want people to be conscientious of each other at their best, not at their worst. Like, the nice thing about this character, at least in my opinion, is she's trying to spin it in a positive way while admitting her faults. That would be far more agreeable to someone and beneficial. So whenever someone tells me something negative, I try to relate conscientiously by looking at something that is negative but also positive. So then the conscientiousness is in a way not utilizing or relying on something that makes the person vulnerable. I think vulnerable things are incredibly tenuous. Like it forming a relationship or even trust between strangers who then can become friends on something that's negative, that stuff is very fragile. It's like stepping on eggshells. Like, oh, we can't mention this again. Oh no. Should we go back to mentioning that? The idea is building positivity, create solidarity, and making friends that are built on their best means that there's a chance you can screw up. Like the two of you can interact and you can screw up and it won't destroy the friendship. So being able to find people like that, which I don't know how common that is anymore, where like literally I've had more than 2 or 3 conversations now in the past week about people who say, why do you keep saying you can trust people? Like, is it because they're special? And I'm like, no, because you have to be conscientious about the people you want to trust. Like in the future, in order to do that or be more consistent, you have to be a great judge of character. Conscientiousness requires that you take that leap, do many of it, and then form the conscientiousness necessary to know who you're interacting with. Surrounding yourself with people without being conscientious of what you're looking for and whatnot, and surround yourself with just that, the same thing. And selfishness, it's not like a person who is selfish surrounding themselves with selfish people will make them any less selfish, for example. So to me, that's where school comes in. School was interesting place because I was learning a lot. I obviously wasn't like the poster child for conscientiousness. I still think I was much more colder than like Gen Z kids nowadays. I didn't even have fear. Like what I mean is fear of other people. I simply was so caught up in my own things that I didn't have anything to be jealous of. Like I was so removed from my emotions when I was younger that that's what I mean by, I don't know if it's that obvious that quote unquote Asian people, like, you know, that whole stereotype that they're always like super perceptive or mature. They're mature and perceptive in their stoicism, in my opinion, which it feels mature because responsibilities take precedence. Your emotions take secondary priority. Like, you feel really terrible? Suck it up. You have responsibilities. You feel really terrible? Suck it up. You have grades to get, right? So I think from a Western lens, I talked to Procol a lot about this, where it's kind of the opposite because eventually a human being has to do both. They eventually have to develop emotional intelligence to form intimate relationships, like social relationships, or they have to prioritize the objectivity things, you know, working hard, merits, discipline. So eventually that comes full circle. By the time you become 30 or 40, it's expected that you've gone through all of those things. The priorities, in my opinion, when it comes to the Asian persuasion and Western cultures, they're flipped. So I appeared mature, responsible, and disciplined, and I was emotionally immature. Like, it's not emotionally immature in the sense that I'm testing my emotions and expressing it. It's more like I'm avoiding it. We just avoid everything. You don't talk about your emotions. You wait till you're an adult and worry about that later. And if you do, in fact, engage in those things, it's more so taboo than it is a normal thing. Like being a hormonal teenager chasing after girls, for example. That is a euphemism for youth, at least when I was growing up in the Western side of things. My parents, if you ask what my parents do, it's like, oh yeah, you can will definitely allow you to go and hang out with girls once you get your 4.0 and get into a great college. And if you're the girl, it's like, yeah, we'll just, make sure you don't have to do that well, but you just gotta be responsible, get into a reasonable college, then attract a nice male figure, right? But definitely not in high school. It's never gonna work out in high school. It does, like, what I'm saying is, back then, like, I resonate with the old Americana, basically like the 70s and the 60s, when you had spiritualism, right? Like religion and Catholicism and Protestantism, where marriage and adult related emotional things come way after the high school. Well, the idea is to come after. Nowadays, though, when I was growing up, in the 90s, it's a lot more promiscuous in the United States. And I did what Yukari kind of did, where I looked at other people and I'm not like them, basically. Like, I can't tell you how many different relationships that I have seen been the middle, like been the default guy to help out because I am not driven by lust and passion when I was younger. So I've been around lots of relationships. I'm like, I could honestly say I was more of a secret keeper. So not necessarily that they wanted me to keep secrets. It's who do you talk to when you're having an emotional problem or breakdown? You talk to the person who's unemotional. So I was typically a default guy like that, where if someone has a problem, I'm the one they talk to, because people don't talk to me, or like I don't get involved in emotional things. So oftentimes it's a lot easier to talk to someone who basically don't even have any emotional attachment to things. So for myself, that's where I was. I was the guy who, okay, well, my friend broke up with the other friend's friends, who now is hanging out with the other friend. So now this friend has been friends with the 3 friends that are my friends. And then, okay, so basically I'm there, I'm just there. And the conscientiousness back then was simply, you listen. You listen and you do. You listen and you do. Nowadays, I don't even think people talk to each other anymore. So that's kind of a big deep cut. I think the younger audience, they rarely even get close to this, which is ironically what I think Japanese schools are like. So like if I had to take a wager, Japanese schools are more closeted emotions because of public obligations and whatnot well into adulthood. And I still think it's true today. All of this like jealousy, selfishness stuff, obligations. Duty, performance, obligations come first. And those who don't, they're often seen more as unnecessary, like kind of deviance from the social norm. Meanwhile, in the United States, I was grown to accept and condition that children must express themselves. Let them make mistakes. Like that's what I say all the time, learning from your mistakes, right? Like go do something, be young. So that's American. That's my Americanization. Let the kids have fun. Let them meet other kids. Put kids together and let them figure it out, right? Like have them experiment. When you become an adult and suddenly you're like struggling with betrayal and trust and ability to ask for help, right? Don't even know if you have a problem, and other people don't even think you have a problem, and you're unable to express. When you become an adult, in my opinion, right, because I'm a bit Americanized, it's way more difficult, personally, to be like 20 and 30 years old and you have an inability to know that you need help. So, trade-offs. Pretty big of a deep cut, and Persona does explore all of these things, so we're not going to have any shortage of examples in Persona games. I like this series because I was a teenager experiencing this, like reading this dialogue, and I was still trying to figure that out. At the time I played the original Persona 3, I was still trying to figure it out. And when I played Persona 3, it felt like Persona 3 depicts a life that didn't exist in the United States, or where I was going, at least, like where I was. And that is kind of what was refreshing about watching anime and learning about Japanese culture and how youth culture works. Because it's not a coincidence, in my opinion, that my upbringing at home is very similar to what is portrayed in Japanese media, even if it's exaggerated or dramatized. It was far more relatable to me. My peers, like people that I'm around, video games, especially Japanese culture, is a source of wish fulfillment. They wish their college life was like this, or their high school life was like this. They wish people were this polite and like conscientious about public opinion and agreeable around them. And for me, I was like, I feel at home. Like, these characters they generally are caricatures of what I thought was important when I was growing up. Like, while people were thinking about like getting in bed with someone, or like hanging out, or whose girlfriend who's chasing other girlfriends and like boyfriends and all that, my thought was, oh, I wonder what their home situation is like. Like, I would love to meet their parents to see how their parents are doing. Like, that's kind of my decorum. So whenever Persona games came around, it felt like it was pandering to me. Like, the stories they talk about, the concerns they have, that felt like something that I spent most of my time thinking about. So I didn't like Persona games because I wish my life was like that. And I like Persona games because they remind me of a lot of pieces of my life. So I have a lot to say about Persona games because it was that way. And that's kind of my little like 2 cents about why I like Persona games. I think for the most part, whenever someone talks to me about why they like Persona and why they like Japanese culture, it's usually for a wish fulfillment. They want to become that. And when I talk about it, I know I sound a little... I try not to sound too disappointing to them when someone comes up to me and say, oh, so are you gonna... like, you're learning Japanese because you want to live the lifestyle and be in the culture. And like, I like the Japanese culture because it makes me feel at home. I don't have to be, in my opinion, this might sound a little bit arrogant, I don't necessarily have to go to Japan to know a lot of the things that I relate to. Because as much as I speak English, especially American English, my attachments to Japanese culture and like Chinese culture is because I grew up with it. Not that it's hard, like it can be very hard to process for someone who says, well, you grew up in the United States, how could you possibly understand what it's like to consistently be worried about public opinion? Like, it can still be possible. So that's kind of my like deep cut about the conscientiousness. It's interesting. conscientiousness in terms of feeling is probably what I was deficient in. I could be like Akihiko, basically, where like, oh, you're weak, go train. If you need help, I'll go train with you. Let's go. Like, oh, you have problems with homework? We have the same homework assignment. All right, let's go do homework assignment. But the conscientiousness would be like, oh, may I ask what was wrong with your homework assignment? What are you having troubles with? Like, is there something I can do? Like, or, you know, you're being conscientious of their feelings. I would be, I know how to do my homework. You have the same homework assignment as I do. Let's go do it now. Meanwhile, that other person's like, I just don't like doing homework and I don't like school. Why can't you understand that? And I'm like, well, it doesn't matter if you don't like school or find school boring and homework hard. You have to do it and get good grades. So let's go and do that homework. And that works well when I was in high school, because what people wanted were they wanted good grades. They wanted discipline. And the teachers wanted to see that too, despite the usual normal thing is high school shenanigans, right? So meanwhile, I just strictly stick to being good at school. If you're wondering about the Persona main character, your main character was me. Like, the reason why I like Persona is the main character is me. That voiceless person who just does everything that they're told to do, and they're always there to listen. They don't tell you that they're feeling bad or good or anything. They simply say thank you, lend an ear, do your best. So nowadays, I'm not a voiceless protagonist anymore. So I like think about the opposite. I like video games that I want to play a role in the video game. So ironically, here's the funny thing. I actually think Persona's main characters are the weakest characters in the series now. They used to be the most relatable. Like, I'm the most relatable when I was younger to the main characters of Persona. Now they're the weakest because they are voiceless characters, and they tend to be characters that do not have ambivalence and whatnot. Now, that's not to say that they're not popular characters. Many players, like Persona fans, they like the main character because it's a projection of themselves. Oftentimes, because you get to make the decisions. You get to decide what to say to the characters. So eventually some of you ends up being the characters. I don't need to be myself anymore. Being conscientious means that the first thing I would want to do is not to be myself. I want to be someone else. I want to see, tell me a story. Tell me your story, Beth. That's what I enjoy now. I want to be conscientious of other people's feelings because I understand myself quite well now. Not the best, like I'm not arguing I'm about who's the best because I'm only, you know, I'm not even 40 yet. I'm almost 40 years old. A 60-year-old person is like, dude, give yourself another 20 years. We'll see how conscientious you become. You might become more conscientious. So for myself now, I no longer have to concern myself about myself, like what makes me happy, what makes me sad. So most of the games that I play now are character narratively driven games. So in my opinion, despite us playing, you know, from this perspective, Makoto Yuki, the male MC of this game, and we're playing Kotone Shiomi, they are the least interesting, least developed characters because they're a projection of you. So lately, as I'm getting older, I play games, less and less games that are wish fulfillment games. Basically, like when you play a FromSoft game, you're projecting yourself. The main character has no personality. Like, all of those types of action RPG games, not JRPG games, action RPG games, tend to be wish fulfillment. So you play the character. You're trying to play you in the character, and that's not interesting to me. And it doesn't, in my opinion, it doesn't necessarily help promote conscientiousness. You're basically doing whatever you want. You're playing the way you want to play. You're playing the way how you respond to someone else's challenge. You're not developing conscientiousness. You're developing awareness, self-awareness. So that's kind of one of those things. It's interesting. Like, the preference is night and day, by the way. I don't know how the statistics may have changed in the last couple of years. As far as like 5 years ago, the more trendy, popular RPG game is not playing a role, in my opinion. So, role-playing games can mean two things. And the most popular phrase in the post-Gen Z era for role-playing game is you are the role player in the game. For me, you're playing someone in the game. You are assuming a role that is not yourself. You're trying to become something you are not. So, like D&D, there are two types of role-playing D&D people. D&D, you can create a character that you want to portray that isn't you, or you make the character exactly like you. So those are the two types of role-playing games. And in this day and age, the one that you are the MC, you know, the meme, like everyone's an MC now because of the internet, that is the more common Gen Z preference. So Persona games still work well there because the MC is you. Yeah, they have a face and you have some choices, but generally speaking, the MC is voiceless. They don't do certain actions that would make it feel like I don't want to do that. Like for me, I like playing a game where the person is like a drunkard who's trying to overcome adversity and he's a cop that lost their parents, because I kind of want to know what that's like. I want to learn and like experience those things because I'm not that person, right? And that creates conscientiousness. Like you're trying to understand what it's like to feel lost if you're not always lost. And that's a way to help yourself get in touch with other people's feelings. Otherwise, you know, you spend, in my opinion, you spend like the vast majority of Gen Z who would spend time more so in their heads. And then what they do is they project. So when they project, they might attract people like them. It would not increase their conscientiousness though. When you surround yourself by people exactly like you, you don't need to be conscientious. They're like you. And also, that also means your circle is smaller, right? I'm not saying you can't be happy. Many people are happy with that. They're happy with constantly surrounding themselves with like people. For myself, by coincidence, and I really do say by coincidence and minority, my life was surrounded by different people. So because my life was constantly surrounded by different people, I spent most of my time developing skills for conscientiousness. Communication, negotiation, discussion, debates, counterpoints, forms of encouragement, trying to change someone's perspective. Those things require that you're constantly with different people. If you're always with the same people, which the internet does really well, then you're always going to have the same opinion, the same problems, the same solutions, right? And then you don't need to do any of that. How do you argue with someone without making them feel like a second-class citizen? You wouldn't know if you're surrounded by your own village all the time. What do people who collectively stay within their group do? what they do is they gatekeep. You keep the strangers out of your village. That's the easiest way to avoid negotiation, discussion, disagreements, communication skills, social anxiety, unpredictability, uncertainty. You stay in your village. And the stronger the village, the less you have to do that. So for myself, yeah, it feels like I'm the protagonist when I was younger because I was always outside of the village. I'm the person who walks by, notices the village's problems and whatnot, hear about their stories, and then I move on. So that was why Persona 3 hit me really hard, because the main character, as you're the main character and you float around and all you do is collect stories. You say exactly what they want to say. You do exactly, you're there for them. You're never expecting them to be there for you. That's the thing, right? Your character in Persona 3 is the ultimate nice MC. The person who does everything right without even doing anything, right? You sit there, you listen to their problems, you say encouraging things, and you get to live and share the moment with them. And that matured into my adulthood, where now I'm ever grateful for that. Because if I haven't met my friends who voluntarily wanted to be my friends, I don't actually think I did anything to particularly make me attractive to be friend material. It was by chance that some people told me how I learned how to be at least somewhat charming, at least somewhat funny, and then the rest is history. So I could have still been a like closet case, self-absorbed, low self-esteem, high functioning, attention deficit person in the corner. I didn't. And the Persona games were, you could kind of, I guess you could argue it was wish fulfillment for me too. However, it wasn't the same wish that I was fulfilling, right? I love the idea of being able to see people's stories. So that's why I love shows like that. Me and Fatitious was talking about Teacher Lesson, the Korean Netflix show. That was, I love the vignette part, like going to school, hearing people's problems, stories, and then helping out, and then move to the next one, then move to the next one, because people are awesome. Staying inside your head and always thinking about your problems and stuff, for lack of a better word, when I was younger, I didn't want to do that. And that's the part of my younger self that I use to connect with other Gen Zs nowadays. Like, oftentimes Gen Z play video games in order to escape from themselves so that they can be something that they want to be, not something that they are. So oftentimes it's power trips, right? You know, the power fantasy, the choose your own adventure games, say whatever you want to do, say whatever you want, do whatever you want, everyone loves you games. That's the ones. For me, I want to see what it's like to be to hear the story of someone. So developers who do choose your own adventure games, they don't write narratives, in my opinion. They don't write role-playing games. They write action MC games, as in they make games so that people can recognize what they want to be. The games that I enjoy are the developers who have stories to tell. So like what Remains of Edith Finch, it's a love letter to grief. I imagine there were personal stories involved in there. Like, the developers must have experienced great loss in their life. Those are, like, I love playing games and understanding a bit about the players. It's kind of the developer. So it's kind of like reading a book, you know, reading an author's book. You get to learn a bit about them. Obviously, they could be a happy, jolly, go lucky person. It would be apparent in their book. So, long story, like I know that was a long story. I think that is one of the things that I enjoy about these games. You get to learn about all these characters again and again, and every flavor of it, and it changes over time. So P4, I've got how long ago? P4 is like 5 years later. So their problems, P4 by the way takes place in the countryside. So P4 is like in the small non-metropolitan area, while P3 takes place in the metropolitan area. So their like problems and stuff have different aspects as well. All right, I'm done droning. This is my attempt to say I like Persona games. I really enjoy Persona games, and it's probably not because of the main character. It's because of all the characters that they have to write in it. Now, it might be different in the future. Persona 6 was announced. It might be another like 4 or 5 years before we see Persona 6. I'm genuinely curious if they're going to make the MC a non-silent MC. I would be floored if they did. I don't think it matches with the format of this game. And I much rather be my teenager self, my younger self, listening to all the stories. And that's what I do now. So I always appreciate, Beth, whenever you share something that you came across, because I want to be someone who encourages people to want to share something about their lives. It doesn't have to be personal, right? The whole Moonbase thing was fantastic. I get to engage in it. We get to create an experience together, however small. The idea is you matter. I think wish fulfillment, it doesn't have to just be stuck at wish fulfillment. There are people who are willing to share, like make sure that it matters. Because when you step back on the internet, you're like, oh, I'm 1 in a million people. I don't matter that much. Well, you matter to someone. Or you can find someone who cares to matter, even the small stuff. So vignettes are a great way to talk about this. Like when I stop in a gas station, for example, I actually go up nowadays. When I stop at a gas station, I actually go up and interact with the people working at the gas station. Like I don't know if I shared this story with you, but whenever I call customer service, I actually spark up a conversation with customer service representation. Like whenever like I have to say something and they're like, oh, I'm sorry, would you give me a bit of time, I'm trying to sort this out. Oh yeah, no worries, I understand. Like, so the idea is at any opportunity, I go back to like the first comment about like, was it better to be positive as opposed to negative these days? Generally speaking, I do that for most things. So if I have to call customer service, I'll call customer service and I'll talk to them and, you know, acknowledge that they're doing their job and helping me out and whatnot. And that experience is far more consistently useful than oh great, now I'm on hold. Hello, can you help me? I have this problem. Like please, like can we get this done? It's like can you speed up? And then the other person would be like so consistently apologetic because it's their job, or they'd be having a bad day and they just give you an attitude as well. That happens a lot. One of the fun little things that I've had was one of my friends that I know from Twitch, right? From our Twitch experience, and now we are friends. He told me that one day he decided to call customer service, right? And he was happy that it was so easy. It only took 3 minutes, making sure you communicate and be polite, and you just get it done. And it was so much, like he spent like 15 minutes doing like trying to figure out, you know, doing online things and internet. It was you picked up a phone and you talked to a person and learn how to communicate. And it might not be true before, but it's so true now. If you're gonna have to interact with someone, the path that is least resistance nowadays is to go up, learn how to communicate as a human being, go talk to a human representative, and use those skills. You can use them to create a win-win situation, as opposed to like constantly trying to hide behind tools to communicate that. Obviously, I still use those tools. Like my device screens out for scams, right? Spam callers and whatnot. It was a fantastic trailer. Wait for the moon-based movie. Well, I don't know if you watched the movie, but Project Hail Mary, have you watched that? That might as well be a moon-based movie. It's gonna be like that. And they're gonna have a Ryan Gosling in NASA. NASA's gonna hire Ryan Gosling to advertise the moon base 2028. That would be pretty funny. Anyways, thanks for listening. Okay, but the fact that you're part of our group now makes me feel a lot better. Positivity, really awesome. I'm glad that you joined us. Huh, I'm just going around in circles with this pity party, aren't I? But that's how I really feel. Right. She's the lover arcana. Lovers arcana. It's starting to get a little cold out. Let's go home. All right.
Welcome back.
Okay. For your information, the internet line which was ripped apart by the shadow will be fixed tomorrow. If you have a computer in your room, you should be able to connect. Well, that takes care of everything that was damaged, except, of course, Akihiko's ribcage. That's kind of funny. Oh, right. All this talk about the internet reminded me of something. I was totally addicted to this online game for a while. It's called Innocent Online, and it's pretty fun. Sword Art Online would be... Is it around the time? Hang on, let me check. Sword Art Online. Or it might be a different online game. No, 2002, yeah. Innocent Online. It could be, I mean, I don't think it's a reference to like World of Warcraft and stuff. Sword Art Online would be probably the closest reference here. I haven't touched it since I got here. Maybe I should log in sometime. Alright. So, we're gonna have to decline him eventually. Or Junpei. We're going out again. Let's go and raise our social stats. Horror house for that courage. I think the courage helps us with our hero font requirements. You were alone inside, but somehow felt like someone was watching you. We should be fine. Today is Showa Day. Showa? There's no school. Okay. We have to reject Junpei. Yo, Junpei here. You got some time? Sorry, I'm tied up. Oh, well, later then. Junpei, I'm gonna see disappointed. Oh boy. Sorry, I don't usually. I giggle because I'm not one to say no. So you could kind of call it wish fulfillment in that sense too, I suppose. We're gonna go visit the old couple. We're focused on completing the lovely elderly couple. Seeing their story. Okay. That's strange. I swear I left it around here, but I can't seem to find it. Looking for something? Kotone-chan? How'd you know I was looking for something? Are you psychic? I'm looking for my glasses. They're on your face, silly. I'm kidding. No, no, not my glasses. My wallet. I can't seem to find it. Well, I'll help. Wow, Kotone-chan, you really can read minds. I was just thinking, it might be nice if someone gave us a hand. You search for the wallet. Okay. Where could it be? Wait, what were we looking for? Konnichiwa. Hello. I found this. Oh no, French. I found this on the ground outside. This is yours? Oh, goodness gracious. The mysterious foreigner handed a wallet to Bunkichi. Wow, this is it? I've been looking for this wallet everywhere. Well, it's not a golden wallet, but I'm still happy to have it back. Sumimasen, excuse me. Aren't you the... Oh my goodness. Aren't you the transfer student everyone is talking about? I go to the same school. Gekon High. Gekon Kan. Gekon Kan. I'm sorry, I'm losing it. Yoroshiku. I come here from France to study abroad. My name is Andre Laurent John Gero. I don't know. Don't even. But they call me Bebe. I can't. But they call me Baby. Alright, well, nice to meet you. Hajimemashite. It is nice to meet you too. I work in the home economics room every day. If you get bored, come say hello. I hope to see you there. Sayonara, right? Goodbye. I don't know what a French accent Japanese actually sound like, so I'm not going to try. Alright, I'm guessing Bebe. We're just gonna refer to him as Bebe. Well, he seemed like an interesting young man. I thought I put it in my wallet so I wouldn't lose it. Ah, here it is. I knew it was in here. Dear, is that key for... Come on, dear. You know what it is. It's the key for our son's car. Seeing Kotone-chan reminded me of how things used to be. I haven't heard the roar of the engine in a long time. How do I look, dear? Please don't. Why must you get into a car? Do you want me to end up all alone? Alone? Otone-chan, I'm sorry for raising my voice. Did I scare you? Our son, maybe remember what I told you? How he passed away? On the way home from work, he got into an accident. He was hit by a dump truck driver who was drunk on the job. I'm sorry to hear that. Kotone-chan, please slap me. Slap me for being an insensitive fool. With all of my excitement, I forgot to consider how my wife might feel. I'm such a... It's getting dark. Why should we let this get us down? Since I found my wallet, why don't we eat out, dear? Thanks for searching with us, Kotone-chan. Consider this your allowance. He stuffed a medicine into my pocket. Oh. Yeah.
What's up, dude?
Yep. It is what it is, right? Alright. We need to upgrade our academics here. Let's go. The French thing though, I don't think I got it for the French thing. That's not gonna work. I am looking forward to the voice actor. Oh, I am definitely looking forward to the, if they obviously kept that character and he's one of the person's one of the social links. I'm definitely looking forward to the English one. I'm curious if they like introduce all the different English accents. A French like accent would be great. Fantastic. All right, we have average smarts now. We're no longer a slacker. We're an average smarts. You know, average smarts. Oh no, it's Ono. Let's see. Today's lecture will cover the ancient tombs. I don't know. Do you think any of this is relevant? I mean, I can make better tomb decorations than the ancients. I can't wait until we get to the Sengoku era. It's so exciting. Speaking of the Sengoku era, there was a general who was called the Warhawk of the battlefield. The teacher keeps talking about the Sengoku era. You feel tired? You close your eyes? Nah, we stay awake. Always stay awake. And that's how the period came to be known as the Sengoku era. Huh. You want to hear more about the ancient tombs? Well, if you insist, study the Kitora tomb in Nara because you'll go on the exam. You stay up and listen to the exam, to the lecture. Okay. Your cell phone is ringing. Theo. Hello, this is Theodore. It's the Velvet Room theme is up, so Theo would be the one to call. Please come to the Velvet Room. There is a matter we need to discuss. You may use the alternate entrance located in Polonia Mall. All you must do is find the door. I'll see you soon. Okay. I think we're just gonna go. I'm pretty sure we are going to get our tasks now. Like things we have to do, Tartarus tasks. I do admit, I'm looking forward to seeing if P3R has mini games. in it. I know P4R, the coming game, have added mini games, the casual sim stuff mini games. I think P4G, which is what we're gonna play next, I don't recall. Maybe a fishing game, possibly, but I don't call heavy integration like Dave the Diver like situation. P5R has mini games, so it will be really interesting to see what they're going to do in P6. I'm a glutton for absolute, glutton for mini games. This game obviously does not. That's why I'm bringing it up. This is before the fascination with excessive mini games. Got to go to the back alley. There's a mysterious door in a quiet alley. I'm sorry to call for you like this. To tell you the truth, there is a favor I'd like to ask of you. If you don't mind, would you please accept my requests? My requests. Some missions will be special and require you to escort me around, but of course, there will be a suitable reward upon completion of the requests. I wish to see your strength with my own eyes. Well then, I will anxiously await your assistance in these matters. Yeah, okay, the requesting. So we want to accept all of them, right? Undertake a wait. So we want 56, because we can do that. Deadline is right. Retrieve the first document. We already did that. I have the muscle drink. I found this thing. Oh, I can only do 3 at a time. Wait. It seems you've completed. Oh, okay, it auto completes retroactively. It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. Well done. You managed to retrieve the first old document in time. Have you read it yet? I found it quite interesting. You really should take a look at it if you haven't already. Reward. Bean chain. It's fine. It seems you've completed another one. One moment, please, while I check. My, is that? So this is a muscle drink. It has a rather shocking color. Thank you very much. I look forward to tasting it. Now, about your reward. I've prepared something you are well accustomed to. I believe it will help you relax even during battle. Please take this as your reward. An Angora sweater? Angora sweater? Is there anything else I can assist you? Okay. So then we can pick up... bring pine resin. There are some deadlines here that we have to meet. Oh, it's 5/7. Okay, it's a week from now. Wait, did I not accept this? I thought I accepted. Oh no. The quest doesn't have a deadline, but I recommend you complete. And then... Oh, I don't have a beetle. Oh, wait. Interesting. Yep. This must be the katana that Nichiren once used. Ah, and the hilt has beadwork laid in. That's why it's called the Katana of Evil's Bane. A good sized sword too. Approximately 81.0 centimeters with a 3 centimeter curve, measuring about 3.96 centimeters in width. Please take this as your... no, that's a gem. Okay, so we can pick up all of the requests. Okay, there we go. Go on a date with Theo? Excuse me? Alright. We're gonna start our Junpei, right? Where's my magician? Which one's magician? You are a magician, right? I still don't know if you need to equip it. That's fine. We just assume. Alright, we're gonna make up to Junpei by ghosting him. Okay. Let's go talk to Junpei. We neglected to hang out with our boy Junpei. Wait, which? Oh, 2F, right? We're in 2F. Hey, are you on your way home? It seems Junpei wants to walk back to the dorm with you. Yep. Oh, really? Then let's stop by somewhere. Okay. Tatsumi Park Island, oh, movie theater. Junpei insists that you come see a movie with him. This is it! Double Barrel Justice. I don't know what type of reference that is. A lot of times the movie theater stuff and all their title is a reference to something. And they have a lot of fun with it. I don't know about Double Barrel Justice, but it kind of feels like an Americana jab. I've been looking forward to this coming out. Junpei's eyes are lit up. Come on, let's go! Let's go in. Oh, are you looking forward to it too? Alright, let's get some good seats. Junpei's jittery as he can't wait to go in. Okay. You and Junpei watched the movie Double Barrel Justice together. Seeing the action scenes on the big screen was overwhelming. The story was surprisingly complex. It was kinda not what I was expecting. Junpei cocks his head. The villain wasn't all that evil. It kinda killed it for me when he started talking about his tragic past. It isn't cool if you have to beat someone who didn't want to be a bad guy. Bad guys should be evil all the way to the core. It's just more satisfying. Junpei shrugs. Oh, you still got time, right? Let's grab something to eat on the way back. The burger, the wild duck burger. I came here with Junpei. Oh, crap. The guys at school might say stuff if they see us together. I mean, it looks like there's a lot of guys interested in you. Plus, the famous Yucatan and Mitsuru-senpai live in the same dorm too. There are a lot of dudes who envy me because of that. I'm sorry? Yeah, it's your fault. He laughs. Okay. Actually, you don't seem to be all that interested in guys. I mean, you're not all excited and asking me who's saying all this stuff. I mean, of course you aren't. No girl would be that. Of course you aren't. No girl would be that desperate. Junpei nods triumphantly. Also, I know you probably got your hands full with your own stuff now. Actually, the same goes for me too. Junpei's expression suddenly turns serious. You feel like you understand him there? We're not gonna hear more? Well, forget about that stuff. Want more fries? You don't mind sharing with me, right?
Welcome back.
Good old Junpei. Alright. So we're gonna try to graduate our charm here. What are the names for our charm stuff? So we're average academics, we're plain in charm, and timid in courage. Our courage isn't up yet. Huh. Oh, we're gonna do the print club. We are officially, I don't even know what that word means. Ingenue? Ingenue? It's getting late. Need to go back. Hey. Yeah, we're basically just farming up our social skills at this point. And so, as that person put it, yikes, we're at school already. That reminds me, it's gotten so warm lately. Well, I guess today is the start of May after all. Yeah, time flies. Seriously, a lot's happened. You know, it doesn't seem like the number of apathy syndrome cases have been decreasing lately. We're the only ones who can fight the shadows, so I guess we should train more. So we're ready for anything like that comes up again. Me especially. I don't want to be a burden on everyone else. Oh, come on, let's go.
FYI, Akihiko-san's at the hospital getting a checkup. He called me earlier and asked me to bring him something. Yep, he knows who to count on.
He only asked you because you don't have anything else to do after school.
Zinger.
Hey, I resent that.
I'm just kidding. So, what do you want you to bring?
The class roster for 2E.
What's he want that for?
A new member? Perhaps?
Well, I don't have practice today, so I'll go with you. You're coming too, right?
Yeah. Definitely.
Wait a minute.
What? Is there a problem?
Well, it was me he asked.
Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. An unfamiliar young man is sitting on the bed instead of Akihiko. There he is. What was his name? Shiroji? Shinjiro? Something like that.
Is Akihiko-senpai in this room, by any chance?
What are all of you guys doing here?
Oh, that's Big Bro. The other guy is Big Bro. Not like, I actually don't know if it's actually a Big Bro. We come to see you?
I'm just here for a checkup.
Is that it, Aki?
Yeah, thanks.
I don't have time for this shit. You.
The young man was on his way out when he stopped and looked at you.
Never mind.
Who was that?
A friend from school, sort of. You know how the number of apathy syndrome cases have been increasing? Well, he knows a few people who are suffering from it, so I was asking him about it. Hey Junpei, did you bring what I asked?
Of course, senpai.
Sorry for the trouble. Well then, let's get going.
You should move your arm.
Yeah, it's nothing. I've wasted enough time already. I need to get back to my training.
By the way, Senpai, why boxing?
You mean, why did I choose that sport? Well, it's not the sport itself I like. I just wanted to learn how to fight. I know what it's like to feel powerless, and I don't want to feel that way again. Besides, I'm curious to see how strong I can get. It's like a game, only I'm competing against myself.
Well, that's an interesting way of looking at it. You know, I'm into games too.
Right, Junpei.
Yeah, video games.
Zinger.
Oh, but I like fighting games too.
Zinger.
Whatever.
Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious.
Welcome back.
A long weekend is coming up, so I suggest we go to Tartarus. It may take some time for Akihiko to fully heal, and I don't want anything like that to happen again. Besides, the number of victims seem to have been increasing. I have a bad feeling about that. We had best muster as much strength as we can. Alright. We're gonna try to get the second pip on our courage here. Dun, 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 dun. Scary Booth. We are ordinarily courageable now. We have ordinary courage. Just ordinary. Average in smarts, average in courage. You overhear a conversation. Golden Week starts tomorrow. Have you got any plans? Not really. But I'm not gonna miss tomorrow's show. Oh yeah, you mean Tanaka's show, right? When I hear that jingle, I can't resist buying things. Oh yeah, the commodity seller. The shady commodity seller. I never miss it when it's on Sunday afternoons. I'm about to go broke. How did his theme go? It's like da-na da-na da-na-na-na. I forgot. It's pretty recognizable, the jingle. It's a bit distorted too. For the record, my high school life was obviously nothing like this. I barely walked out of the house until the age of 16, and then I was able to drive, and when I'm out the house, I'm working. There are times when my high school friends, I had three-ish to five-ish high school friends of friends of friends, and they occasionally had like Halo parties and whatnot, and I would hang out in that way. And then I had a really close friend. We kind of drifted apart, and then we hung out that way. I was more like the person who floated most of the time. Did have a very close friend. Where am I going? I'm going to the old couple again. Kotone-chan, too bad you didn't come earlier. My wife just left for Gekkokan. Maybe I'll run after. I guess we'll just wait here. Well, she won't be gone long. Why don't you keep me company, Kotone-chan? Are you thirsty? Here, let's share this. Wait, where are the cups? I'm afraid I'm completely useless without my wife. Hello, dear? You came back just in? Just in? Tree. Oh, they're gonna try to cut it down. I remember this. What's wrong? Calm down, dear. See, you have Kotone-chan worried too. You ought to know better than to walk that far at your age. Here, drink this. Oh, she was tired. And here's one for you, Kotone-chan. A silent tea. Judging by her reaction, it seems the rumors were true. The persimmon tree by the walkway at your school. My wife heard a rumor that it was going to be cut down, and she almost fainted. Do you know anything about it, Kotone-chan? That makes me worry. You're so kind. I'm worried too. I tried to look into the rumor, but I think I was barking up the wrong tree. Otone-chan, if it's not too much trouble, can you tell us if you hear anything about the persimmon tree? It seems, Mitsuko is counting on you. Your relationship is now stronger. Yep. We're gonna intervene. I don't remember how we intervene. It's getting dark. I hate to trouble you, but please let us know if you hear anything about the persimmon tree. I certainly will.
What's up, dude?
3-day weekend starting tomorrow. I asked some peeps if they wanted to hang out, but the only ones interested were guys. Man, I don't want no sausage fest. Whoa. I don't mean to interrupt, but I need to remind you that midterms are quickly approaching. You had best use your time wisely. You had to remind me. Sausage fest. That is a euphemism right there. Let's see. I have to talk to Kari. Huh. Pine resin? You need some? Why would I have pine resin? Oh, okay, you mean the powder we use in archery club, right? The yellow stuff. We use it even in practices, so it runs out quick. But I think I have some left. Hang on. That's what we needed. Here you go. What did you need it for anyway? Got a bow to take care of? Whatever. Yeah. She's an archer, so. Now I have to go to the velvet room and give the pine resin. They're up. That's not what I meant. It seems you've... Okay. So this is pine resin. It does smell like freshly cut pine, does it? The pine resin is used for violin bows too. Does it smell like pine? I'm not entirely sure if it smells like pine. I never imagined that this is what pine resin would look like. Maybe it's a different type of resin than I had. I'm sorry, please put that away. It's just that I've been forced to eat several platefuls of soybean powder before. What? Soybean powder is... It's simply dreadful food. It absorbs all the moisture in your mouth, I mean, I bet. It makes every spoonful in exquisite torture. Please take this in, okay. Do you have any more? Okay. That's a weird thing to share. Yeah, I just shoved soybean powder in my mouth. Alright. Okay, I think this is the forced... Oh, no, this is the creepy kid, right? As you were dozing on, you felt someone present. Oh, creepy kid.
Hi, how have you been?
The boy.
1 week from now, there will be a full moon.
Yeah, it's a warning for mandatory Tartarus exploration.
Be careful. A new ordeal awaits you.
Uh-huh. What kind of ordeal?
You will encounter one of them.
I think it's one of the arcanas, right? Something like that.
You must prepare for the ordeal, but time is of the essence.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you're aware of that, of course. I'll come see you again when it's over. Goodbye for now.
Bye. Sorry. The boy disappeared. Okay. May 3rd. Today is Constitution Day. It's the beginning of Golden Week. You recall that a home shopping program is on TV during the lunch. Oh, I remember. It's like, duh. It's like, duh, duh, da na 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 na, duh, 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 da na na na, or something like that. It'll make sense once the jingle happens. I think it's that one, and not the. I don't think I'm confusing P4 with P3. All right. Oh, I have to interact with the TV. Tanaka, where's the TV at? Wait. Oh, here it is. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da, da-da-da-da. It's not quite. I'm like missing a bunch of rest beats, but it is what I remembered. An irritating, catchy song comes from the speakers. Here comes Tanaka over the airways to you. The song shopping show is evidently about to start. Okay. Hello everyone, welcome to the home shopping show. Tanaka's amazing commodities. Granter of your desires. I'm your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. Moonbase hype. We'll show you great items at unbeatable prices. Oh, you won't be able to touch that dial. Let's bring out our item of the day. It is Yan Begone. Protects your health. Oh my goodness, I can't believe its wonderfulness. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in 2 muscle drinks for only 1,980 yen. It seems they're selling a Yan Begone set. I think I need to buy these, right? For the... I need to buy five times for the achievement. Next time we'll bring you a set of 2 rare cards that your kids will be dying to own. See you next Sunday, same time, same channel. All right, we're gonna hear that quite a lot. Okay, that's for an achievement. Okay. Do we still have... Alright, we're gonna catch up on the persimmon-tree. Oh, we can. Seems uneasy. Oh, Kotone-chan, we were just talking about you. I'm sorry for troubling you about the persimmon tree. It's what you believe. It's what you believe. A good one, Kotone-chan. Ha! Oh, sorry. It's really nice having you around. I can make stupid puns whenever I feel like it. That persimmon tree is a reminder of our son. Before his death, he was a teacher at Gekkokan High School. He planted that tree on graduation day with the students in his first class. That tree is about to bear fruit. Why now? Why do they want to cut it down now? Don't worry. Thank you, Kotone-chan. That makes me feel a lot better. It's very comforting talking to you. Seems very appreciated. Your kindness encompasses everything, Kotone-chan. It's like I'm looking at my wife when she was young. It seems they trust you more, right? Oh, these are... I need more. We still got 5 more ranks. Let's see. Don't worry too much about the tree. Just stop by when you get the chance. Oh, and take this. It's left over. It's still good. Just randomly stuff things into your pocket. A crab bread. Take care. After saying goodbye, get back to the door. Okay.
Where have you been?
It's time to head to Tartarus now. Tartarus time. We finally got to it. The next Tartarus adventure. Okay. We gotta complete our goals now. There may be more accidents than usual. Be on your guard. Alright. Okay. Okay, I got a bunch of tasks that I want to do here. So let's check our personas that we need. So we have a pixie. Yes. How do you make a... Oh, I think Fornius. I saw Fornius. Oh, I still need those. Oh, I thought it was... Okay. So I guess I can make that again, right? From Pixie and... I could grab another Pixie to combine it with an Angel. And I need a new... Yukani. We're just guessing where these things are now at this point. I guess we'll find out. For now, I just need to find another pixie, right? Okay. Well, you look weird. Oh, sorry. That's gonna hear that a lot. Okay. Whoa. You look weird. Karukaja is pretty... What happens? Do I need Fornius to make... Ooh. I might have to figure out how to make... Yeah, I might have to figure out how to make... a hangman one. Alright, so we have some requests. I did get some equipment, right? Interesting. Okay. Alright. Okay. We're just passing along stuff. And then... Okay. We need to complete these. This should be relatively short. Do I always look like that? I did. I don't know if I got the... Oh, it's probably the sweater that I'm wearing now. That must be a costume. Angola sweater. I see. Yeah, she didn't always look like this. I'm like, am I crazy or she didn't look like this? I didn't realize you had costumes. Was that always a feature? Alright. Can you yes.
2 distressed enemies detected. Only one more.
Not bad, Junpei.
One enemy remains.
Excuse me. So I need to look for the beetle. We almost have enough. Oh, okay, there it is. The battle with the costume on. We almost have enough beetles.
2 distressed enemies detected.
I think I saw 5
One more.
beetle shells.
One more.
Take that! Who's the man?
A gigantic sword, though. I get you to turn around. That'd be a quicker way for these shy guys. Maybe that's how you go about it. Jostle them a little.
2 enemies detected. Strike first. Only one more.
Last one!
Please hit. I couldn't defeat it.
1 enemy remains.
I don't remember. Do I already have this? Oh. We're only doing this one floor so we can pick up. Have to create new peepos. Oh, that must be a beetle. I think a beetle stays aggressive. Yeah.
1 enemy detected. Strike first.
Damn, I couldn't finish
1
it off.
enemy remains.
I can do it. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Here's the beetle shell. Oh no, wait. Actually, I better go check. How many? Or is beetle shell unique? Oh no, it's beetle shell is unique. I actually have to go and farm them. Oh, I only need 1 beetle shell actually. Just kidding. I thought they asked for more. Let's go in here. Okay. I see you bought 1 beetle shell as I requested. Thank you. What do I want for? Oh, what do I want it for? I'm sure you can think of something. Money? Okay, sure. Okay. Money's good. Alright, so I still need this chariot. So we're just gonna create the chariot again. Rakunda might be useful. So we're just going off by happenstance. Okay, we can figure out. Okay, what about triple? No. Oh, I still need them. Okay, I have no idea how to make this guy. How do we make a hangman guy? I'm thinking of Inugami. Inugami. We could use Lilum. I saw Lilum. Ooh. Lilum and that takes up Chariot and oh man. Yeah, Fornius and Valkyrie. You get Valkyrie. Nah, we have to go back and grab a bunch again. Alright, so I don't remember how you Nekomata, but we're just gonna have to grab them again. That's kind of annoying. Oh, I guess we're gonna go the Lilum route. That means we have to go and grab all the other three again.
Two distressed enemies detected.
That one just won't die.
Two enemies remain.
hit.
Don't get careless.
Keep it up!
One enemy remains.
Okay. Oh, hi. Turn around. I dare you. You won't.
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson.
Damn, I couldn't
A
finish it
rare
off.
form. Don't let it escape.
Lame.
Oh, come on.
All right.
Lame. Yeah, so we just jostle the guy. Yeah.
2 distressed enemies detected. Yes, excellent attack.
Get him!
Come on, give me that shuffle time. Oh. I thought maybe crits still gives an opportunity for shuffle time.
Two distressed enemies detected. One more.
Awesome!
One enemy remains.
Okay, I still need a espada. This is a beetle. Oh no!
One enemy detected. Strike first.
Nice.
The enemy's vulnerable.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
Okay. I was not expecting to get a Nekomata right away on the run. That's good. Just gotta avoid death.
One enemy detected. Strike first. One enemy remains.
Persona! Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
Not enough? Aww. Alright. Let's just go up. Do the fusing. That's the quickest way I can think of at the moment. So, so we got the magician back. We need this guy back. And since we got the Neko, that creates another Neko. That's not what I'm. And then this guy, oh no, I want to keep Fornius. So we need to do this. I still need to create another one of them. Oh wait. I think I can use the Carpendium, no? Oh no, wait. I don't think that's available to me yet. And then this is the guy I'm looking for. The Inugama. Oh, Inugami. You're a weird looking little guy. Okay, so So I need to make sure I have a C. What do I have? 6, okay. Oh no, I need temperance too. Dang. And then and I also need to keep a Neko in hand and okay. Nigi Mitama. Oh, I saw it earlier. Oh, it takes Fornias. Is there any other way? Heck. How did I create the Fornias? So the Neko is fine. Fornius might not be. We'll probably have to do it this way. You are not high enough. Oh, I need to get to level 12. That's rough. Let's go collect another pixie. Oh, so I have to level up to level 12. Well, I guess I could solo.
Two enemies detected. Strike first.
Take that!
Only one more.
All right!
This thing won't give up!
One enemy remains.
Okay. Wait, I don't think I used this one. Huh. Not as a... Really?
One enemy detected. Strike first.
Take that!
It's fine. This one is
Who's the
the...
man?
I'm pretty sure they're tied to the mobs. So this one's the Neko mob. Or maybe not. My presumptions is there's a, like... a bias.
Two distressed enemies detected.
Really?
Take that!
Only one more.
You're better than I thought.
One enemy remains.
Okay. So I need to gain a level. Now I'll have to do solo style, right?
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed. There are two left.
One more!
Yes, excellent attack.
Just one more!
One enemy remains.
Please hit! I couldn't defeat it.
That was intentional. I get an angel? Nope. Hmm? I need to find an angle. We're just gonna go back and forth a little bit and desperately run away when death calls.
Two distressed enemies detected. A coup de grace. The enemy is vulnerable. Only one more.
Last one!
One enemy remains.
Man,
The enemy has
the
recovered.
the MC's speed, not greatest. Oh, there's the angel. Okay. Now we can head back up. Definitely not the speediest way to get the personas, but you know.
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
2 to go!
I couldn't defeat it.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
I couldn't finish it off.
Please hit.
Only one more.
Last one!
No extra strike
One
the
enemy
whole
remains.
time. Huh. Okay. So I gotta swap out. Gotta swap out. Gotta get to level 12. So what do we have? I do still need this guy. I need to get to level 12. And when I get to level 12, Arg. Okay. Okay. Quickest way. Go to the first floor. Actually, what is the pool? Wait, what are your skills? That's not how you view the skills. Poison, Zeo. Are you're weak to... I'm guessing that's darkness? I think this one's pretty safe.
2 distressed enemies detected. Yes! Excellent attack.
Are you trolling?
1 enemy remains.
I will show him. Give me a
You have
wand,
the-
please. We do the wand.
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed. The enemy
What?
fled. Only 1 remains.
Oh, come on.
Keep up the...
Hmm.
Two distressed enemies detected. 1 more.
Wait. I might have an AoE skill now.
What a stunning victory.
Maybe in the future. Did I consume my angel? I'm pretty sure I did. I can only hold 8, right?
Two distressed enemies detected. Yes, excellent attack. 1 enemy remains. You have the...
What happens when you're over? Oh. Oh no, wait. I didn't even consume that one. Just kidding. I don't know if you get to
2
decide
enemies detected. Strike
when you're
first.
over.
Yes, excellent attack. One enemy remains.
Hmm?
You have the...
Give me that wand. No wand. Yeah, we're just gonna go back and forth this way. Right? Oh, I don't know. See what's over. Yeah. So we're just gonna go back and forth in this corner. Until like...
Are you all right? Don't push yourself.
That scared
2
me a little.
distressed enemies detected. 1 more. What a stunning...
Don't say it. Don't do it, Mitsuru.
2 distressed enemies detected. A complete victory.
Hang on. How much do you need? 270? That's not too bad.
Good. The enemy is distressed. The enemy's vulnerable. Attack again.
Take this!
1 enemy remains. This is
Aw.
not good.
What? I deserve that.
You have...
It would be great if that was a wand, man.
Two enemies detected. Strike first. One enemy remains.
Point.
Take this!
Keep up the good work.
Here's the one. Such a good boost. Turn the other way. Oh man. Calm down, dude.
2 distressed enemies detected. Yes, excellent attack. Keep up the good work.
I wasn't expecting to be doing this part. That didn't respawn, and that's a little concerning. Let's just go back and then come back around. Come back around. Turn the other way. Other way. I wonder if... Yeah, they always turn facing their initial direction. It's so weird. One time, one
That's
shot.
A rare form. Teach it a lesson. All right.
All right. Well. Oh, this layout is balls.
Three enemies detected. They appear distracted. Yes, excellent attack. Yes, excellent attack. One enemy remains. You have the...
Na, 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 na. Okay. I think we're pretty close.
Two distressed enemies detected. One more.
You said you can act.
One enemy remains. You have the potential.
Awan would have done it. Oh no, not again. One time, just one time.
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson.
Oh.
A rare form.
Come on.
Don't let it escape.
Got two
All right.
shots. Man. I feel like I got pretty lucky though for those two times. Okay.
Two enemies detected. Strike first. The enemy is down. Keep attacking.
What was that?
Yes, excellent attack. One enemy remains. You have the...
Give me a one. There it is. This should be good enough, right? Nope.
2 distressed enemies detected. Yes, excellent attack. A complete.
What? I really thought I have to be close, right?
Two enemies detected. Strike first. One more.
Man,
One
I'm
enemy
very curious if P6, if Persona 6 is gonna incorporate like inputs, like just timing and stuff. Like just guards and just timings. Really? Huh.
Three enemies detected. They appear
I find
distracted.
myself hitting a button every time they attack,
Yes, excellent attack.
or every time I attack.
Yes, excellent attack.
Like right now, I like find my finger automatically tensing to do a guard.
You have the
All right, this will do it. Wait. What? Oh my gosh, 3 XP. Come on, man. Gotta spot me the 3.
one enemy detected. Strike first.
Oh, I should really get that crit. No, I gotta. Oh,
One enemy remains.
come on, crit it.
The enemy is vulnerable. Keep going.
Take this!
You have the
Hey. Alright. Level 12. Here we are. Gotta do more social skills. Oh my gosh, I didn't even need. I was trying to interact
3
with.
enemies present. Don't get careless.
Man. I was trying to interact with the. Do I have an AoE? No. Huh. Are you guys?
There are
No.
2 left. Two enemies remain. Don't get careless. You have
Okay. Let me out. All right. We did it. Okay. So requires the Neko and Fornias. So I still need to go find a Neko again. And a Fornius. How do you get Fornius? I feel like the Fornius is could use... It's like a pixie and an angel, which then I would need a pixie. Oh no, I'm too full. So... I don't need the angel, so we gotta clear out an angel. I do need the Mitana, both the Mitanas. That's a... Now that's... Oh, okay. You weirdos. Okay. So I need to find a Neko. Pixie. Oh no. So Neko, Pixie. It would be nice to have a Carpendium. So I am looking for...
All right.
All right.
Pixie and Angel and Neko. Oh man, I have to pick up another Pixie after that. I just gotta... Should have thought this through, huh?
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Take
There are
this.
2 left.
Awesome.
Really?
2 enemies remain.
Please
Don't
hit.
get careless.
I couldn't defeat it.
Yes, excellent
Just
attack.
one more.
Oh, you can just one shot. That's not great.
Three enemies detected. Strike first. Only one more.
Last one.
Ha! This thing won't give up.
1 enemy remains.
What? Oh, come on. You're just making this as long as possible. Alright, well... That presents a problem. Because if I take this Neko... then I don't have enough space. So I would have to give up...
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed. Yes, excellent attack.
Awesome.
One more.
Just one more.
Oops.
Who's the man?
I need shuffle time.
Two distressed enemies detected. One more.
Just one more.
1 enemy remains.
Really? Double Neko. I wonder if the Neko. Hang on, hang on. Wonder if the Neko. Oh, yeah, this is fine. So then that means what? I need to pick up a pixie. I need to pick up a pixie and an echo. And all the slots are packed. And then we can do some more socializing. It's 3 a.m. Yeesh. Where'd all the time go? We yapped a lot today. Talked about conscientiousness.
2 distressed enemies detected. One more.
Nice!
Really?
1 enemy remains.
One. Me? Where's that Nakomata at? Oh, I startled myself just now. Oh, okay. Well, at least. Oh, you serious? No way to. Guys got me cornered.
Don't run yourself too raggedy, Ori.
I feel a little tired.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed. Iori has defeated an enemy.
Last
Take this!
Did you reset? Oh, you stay. Interesting.
1 enemy detected.
That one just won't die.
1 enemy remains.
How do you like the new me? Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
Come on, give me the Neko. Oh, you can actually get... Oh, man. Where were you earlier? Save me the time.
2 enemies detected. Strike first.
Just one more!
I only have 1 slot left, so... Oh, whoops. Turn around.
Three enemies detected. Strike first.
Ginpei, are you okay?
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Last one.
I couldn't defeat it!
1 enemy
Now,
remains.
whose fault was that? Oh, come on.
2 enemies detected. Strike first. Iori has defeated an enemy.
Last one.
Ha! This thing won't give up!
1 enemy remains.
That's such a fail. Okay. What am I looking for? Oh, a Neko. I don't know if Angel and Pixie. No, no, that's okay.
Two distressed enemies detected.
Take
Yes,
this!
excellent attack.
Get him.
There it is. All right. I think we're finally good to go. All right. Gotta get to at least the next harder section. Now let's take a rain check here. So what are our checklists here? Uh-huh. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, okay. We're good to go. Greenery day? Second day? Oh. Oh, we have to stay tired, yeah. Right. Oh, we have to stay tired thing. We're going to the mall. Charm it up. Oh. I should save it here. Okay. Alright, now we have to stay tired. Free courage. Drink club. Your cold worsen because you're tired. Yeah. Works. I think. Now we got our loot. Okay. Your phone is ringing. Oh yeah, we're gonna decline him. Chip Sorry, man. Where'd you tired, right? Get over to. So we're going to the vending machine. And that goal. That's where social link. Have to check for money. Let's go check how much money we have. Da, 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 da. Wait. Okay. Oh. I didn't even realize I got a new bow. And oh, I got to keep this. Wait. Crit rate up plus. I see. That explains the. Yeah, okay. Okay. Do I have any? I don't think I picked up anything else, right? Okay. Oh, da, da. I need 100k. I don't think I need. The gems. Probably don't need the gems. Pretty good source of money. Oh wait. No, they didn't cost anything. Guarantee it's getting no, we're not about that life. It's fine. And then okay. Good enough. Okay.
Sup, dude?
Gotta stay tired. Excuse me. Alright. We're just that tired at. Okay. Golden week is over. It's 3 days. Oh, I'm pretty sad. You know, rabbits can die from sadness. Okay. First, you're not a rabbit. And second, that's just a rumor. What? No way. I thought it was scientific fact. But speaking of being sad, I saw an elementary school kid at Naganaki Shrine the last time I visited. Is that I've got the kid who has like Kotomaru Akuromaru? I forgot what the character's name. Oh no, it's she. Oh, this might be the. I don't remember. I feel like there was a bug related thing, fortune related thing. And the doggo. Oh, she looks so sad playing all by herself. I feel sorry for her. Alright. That's where we're headed. I think. Miss... Onishi. I don't feel like teaching today. I was watching TV last night, and there was a special on weight loss. The more you drink, the thinner you get. Yeah, right. How about the osmotic pressure, huh? It's misinformation, but people believe that people believe what they see on TV. A lot of companies say stuff like our products contains minerals, but that's a load of hooey. There's hardly more than trace elements of whatever they're talking about. It's meaningless. Did you know that there are different names for water depending on its calcium or magnesium content? Yeah, hard water and soft water. You look like you know the answer, Kotone surprised me. What do you call water without much calcium and magnesium? It's soft water. That's right. You're better informed than I thought. Most of the water in Japan is soft water. That's why many Japanese find it strange to drink hard water because they're used to the other kind, yeah. Remember, cooking rice with hard water ruins the flavor. Now, let's look at the various ions in water. That's fine. We know this stuff. Alright, time to go and drink our liquid courage. Liquid courage time. Are you gonna say something different? Nope. Liquid courage. Down the hatch. Excuse me. Alright, now we're gonna go meet the French kid. Mr. Bebe. Economics is down this. Alright. Home economics. That did not age. Home economics. Fashion. Alright. Yatta! Yes! This is the best sewing I have done. Goodness gracious. Someone send help. The foreign exchange student you met at the bookstore is busy sewing. Hello? Oh, konnichiwa. Hello, Kotone-sama. I haven't sent you since the bookstore. You came. I'm very happy. What are you doing? I'm learning the art of sewing. This is tanoshii, very fun. Would you like to try? It seems Baby wants you to join. Yeah, maybe I should try. Honto? Really? Arigato. Thank you. I'm here Thursday, Wednesday, and Fridays. Before tests, they won't let me in. I was sad because I do not have any tomodachi friends since I came to Nihon, Japan. But now I am happy. Alright. Alright. Temperance? Temperance indeed. Temperance indeed. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Wow, look at the time. Well then, Kotone-sama. Kotone-sama, goodbye. Oh, by the way, I was wondering how you bid farewell in Nihongo, Japanese. I like how they're like... またね、元気でね。元気でね。おととい、おととい来やがれ。愛してます。元気だね。works for me. わかりました。I understand. 元気だね。Okay. It's fine.
Oh, hey!
They had leveling. It's from like casual all the way to polite, like as polite as possible. I'm getting worried since nothing happened since that one day. Is it just me or are more people getting apathy syndrome lately? I have a feeling something bad is going to happen. Or am I just being paranoid? Not paranoid. Okay. We still need to make sure we stay under the weather. Quiz game, quiz game. Oh, come on. You're so robust. You're so robust. Ah, so robust. Oh, I still remember like these reloads were very long back then. Like they took some time. The modern technology does deliver a little bit here. Oh, come on. I don't know how I feel about my chances on this one. Dang. What is that? 4 for 4? I wonder what the odds are for this. I could always improvise. I suppose. Improvise for the 2. Dang. 7 for 7. Uh, Riding on negative RNG is it's a tough one. It is unclear. I am starting to think that because of the extra day, it's a pretty low odds. Naturally, you want to recover from the sickness, I suppose. Oh no. I have no idea if it's actually possible. Obviously, negative results don't suggest that it's impossible. That is 10 rolls already. That's not looking good. Maybe we'll try a little bit longer and then I'll probably improvise. I am starting to feel like it's not actually possible. Can't be that low. The alternative would be to I am not convinced that I can actually get this. Because it's been 2 sick days. There is probably a automatic recover from being sick for 2 in a row. So I might have done goof by being sick early by a day. I think I might have screwed up because of the early cold. Getting the early cold. Yeah. Uh. Because I don't think I can do this. So where was I? Okay. Oh. No. Dang it. I think we're just gonna have to improvise. Because I don't think... Dang. I think I actually screwed up. That means I'm gonna have to adjust for 2, because that would push me over, right? That is really annoying. Otherwise, I would have to do all of that. Man. I didn't know there was a difference. Like, it would have to be extended for retired. Instead of getting sick right away is pretty much what I noticed. Yeah, you're guaranteed to recover after 2 days. So we're gonna have to make up for it somehow. That's... I guess that's the first problem already. We'll see how it turns out, I suppose. There's no way. Like, you had to stay tired for 2 days, and then his sickness for 2 days. I guess we'll see. I'm pretty convinced. Well, we'll do it one more time. I'm pretty convinced. Yeah, you can be... It looks like you can be tired for an extended day. And then it would be 2 days of sickness before you recover automatically. Yeah, there's no... I don't think so. That's kind of... I'm a little triggered. Okay. So that means we're short 2 for the tier up. Alright. I'll have to keep that in mind. Okay. I mean, while we're on that, I guess I'm gonna see if it matters. Let's see what, like, do I have to have it equipped? Oh no, you don't. You don't need to have it equipped. Okay. Where are we going today? Wow, so this is what it's like inside this cafe. Oh, guys can't really come to places like this with each other. Oh really? Junpei seems a little embarrassed. Where do you guys friends go? Karaoke, Wild Duck Burger, the manga cafe. That sounds a lot lamer now that I actually say it out loud. Still, this is some darn good coffee. You can tell that the guy who owns this place is really picky about the beans. He'll probably roast them all differently using special water for each type. You've got good taste. Heh. I just really like coffee, that's all. Oh yeah. What did you order, Kotone? Cocoa? Oh, hot chocolate. That's a girly drink. Excuse me? Despite what he said, Junpei seems happy for some reason. The two of you chatted about different things for a while, alright. By the way, are there any guys you're interested in? If you want, I'll totally help you out. It'll be fun being your cupid. Junpei laughs in a carefree manner. Oh yeah, what about Akihiko-senpai? You know girls are crazy about him. You better be careful that he doesn't play you. Wait, Akihiko-san's not that type of guy, so you don't need to worry. It's like the opposite. He'd be way too serious if you were in a relationship. Actually, why don't you try and get him? Seriously. A transfer student swoops in and steals the heart of the boy every girl wants? Don't you think that would be totally cool? Haha, it would be something right out of a manga. Maybe I should give it a try then. Aha! What do you mean by then? Well, if you're serious, feel free to talk to me about it. The two of you chat about different things. Okay. Just guy talk with Junpei, I suppose. Alright. Oh, crud. Is it already this late? Man, I really enjoy being around you for some reason. Well, let's head back. Okay.
Welcome back.
Hey, have you noticed how many of those freaks there are in town lately? Other than that, nothing's been going on. And talk about boring. Let's go to Tartarus for a little action. Maybe I should come along. I'm dying of boredom too. Akihiko, are you trying to make me angry? Alright, gonna move into another slot. still a little triggered by. But I think we can make it up. I'm not sure if it's gonna change some plans though. We're printing club, right? Charm? Unique? Fair enough. Not ingenue? Ah, there you are, Shiomi-san. I'd like a word with you. You haven't joined any committees yet, have you? I know this is Sun, but there's some positions that just became vacant that I'd like you to take on. I mean, students are obligated to join a school committee. I'll let you choose which one you'd like to join. Which of these would you rather join? The school health committee or the library committee? Okay, let's go with school health. Alright, thank you. We'll go on over to the nurse's office after school today. If only I could actually visit the nurse's office. Alright, so we get to meet this guy, right? Now, is everyone here? We have a new member joining our little team here at the infirmary. This is Kotone Shiomi from class 2F. Who's on duty today? Oh, that would be me. Please show her the ropes of what you do here. If you need me, I'll be in the back. Understood. Well then, would you come over here so I can explain? Sayori-san. Sayori-san, excuse me, but we, Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't notice. Please feel free to go home. I'll take care of the rest for today. We're really sorry. See you later. The other members leave. Oh, please don't think that the others aren't welcoming you to the club. They're all just very busy. Let's see. Where should I start explaining things to you? Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't even introduced myself yet. I'm Saori Hasagawa. Very pleased to meet you. There's no need to be so formal. I'm a junior, just like you. Fair enough. You don't have to be so polite to me. Alrighty then. But that senior moment got. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I'm actually 2 years older than you. I studied abroad and took some time off from school. I'm the oldest student in the school right now. That's why the upperclassmen all speak politely to me. I really wish they stopped, but I'm pretty much given up about it. Still, considering that we've just met, it'd be nice if you didn't feel you had to be like that around me. Would you just try? Of course. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Alright. Fellow junior. Hermit. The Hermit. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to explain our duties here. We meet on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Okay. We do get a couple of days off before exams. We have a number of tasks here on this school health committee, but our main job is to be on duty after school. Of course, we can't tend to people who are actually injured, so we need to go get Mr. Edogawa in those cases. Mr. Edogawa will always be in the small room off to the side, but we're not allowed to go in there. There are even more rumors that students have gone in there and never came back. You were taught what you need to as a member of this. You spend time with Saori in the nurse's office until time leaves, okay?
Welcome back.
It's odd, really, how quiet it's been. You're referring to the shadows, I take it. It's been a month since the attack, yet I'm certain that won't be the last time they appear outside of Tartarus. True. Lately, it seems like the losts are everywhere. So something must be going on. All right. Okay. This should level up our tier for courage, so that's okay. Determined. I think we're doing our mandatory dark hour stuff now. Hey, Katone. How's it going? Have you been training in Tartarus? Sort of. Great, keep it up. It never hurts to train while you have the chance. My wounds will heal in no time, and then I'll be able to join you on the front line. Don't just rely on me. Oh, this was a fun little interaction in P5X. Akihiko actually ended up in the next section, and they were reflecting on how he wasn't in it. I'm pretty sure, yeah. The monorail section is coming up. Yeah, full moon. Yeah, this is the monorail section. Priestess. Okay.
You're still at it?
Yeah, you never know when the enemy might appear.
But I thought you couldn't scan outside of Tartarus.
To be honest, I lack the power. Maybe this is the best Penthesilea can do in terms of data gathering. Although, the power of Persona seems to be much broader than I thought. We've even got someone who can switch personas in the middle of battle. There's something special about her ability. It hasn't been that long since her awakening either.
I have to admit, I was surprised too. But in the end, it's up to her whether or not she can reach her full potential.
Huh? It's a shadow.
What? You actually found one?
Wait. Something's not right. The reading is too big. We've never encountered anything like...
You mean it's one of those?
It must be.
Well then, this is gonna be fun. I'll wake up the others.
Indeed.
You received an emergency call and hurried to the command room.
We're here!
Where is it? I'll rip it a new one.
I'm down.
We've detected a shadow outside of Tartarus. We don't know for sure, but we think it's another big one. We have to defeat any of them we find, as quickly as possible. Most people don't know the Dark Hour exists, but if half the city's destroyed, there will be panic. That must be avoided at all costs.
In other words, we need to kick some ass, right? Well, count me in.
Junpei.
Akihiko, you stay here and wait for the chairman.
What? Are you kidding? I'm going.
You still need to recover.
Yeah.
You'll just be a hindrance.
It's interesting that they deliberately made that into a detail in P5X's collab.
What?
They'll fare better than you in your current state. Have faith in them, Akihiko. They're ready.
Damn it.
Relax, I've
So
got it
dejected.
covered.
I guess I've got no choice. You're in charge.
Her again?
We're counting on you.
I know you can do this.
Guess it's pretty much decided that you're our leader, huh?
Yep.
Even when I'm the only guy in the group.
Whoa, you need to calm down,
Whether
Jinpei.
one is a man or a woman doesn't factor into it. The responsibility falls to those who have the gift. And let me add, if you ever say or do anything to condescend to her because she's a woman.
Oh, no. It's not like I look down on her or anything.
You three should hurry and go on ahead. Mitsuru, you need to get ready, right?
Junpei, this is the conflict of interest between chivalry, right? Chivalry and, I guess, you know, women condescension. Junpei was slightly inferring that he's more the idea that the guy should take, like, to be the defender, the bulwark of the group. And Junpei's archetype is the tank, so I think that's what they were referring to, as opposed to an escalation into women condescension. I was being dramatic out of the idea that fair in games, but Junpei is a character that's more like protective than it is being like a leader, like underestimating the capacity of leadership.
Indeed. Let's rendezvous in front of the station.
It's interesting. I remember that line.
Got it. All right, let's go.
All right. Yeah, this is the collab. They're the first collab boss that they covered in P5X as well.
Where is she?
She'll be here soon.
There's a full moon tonight, but it looks even creepier during the dark hour.
Motorcycle.
Huh? What the?
Large motorcycle is parked in front of you.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
A motorcycle?
Listen carefully. Tonight, I'll be providing support from here. Everything else is the same. The Shadow is currently located inside a monorail not far from the station. To get there, you'll have to walk on the tracks.
Are you serious? Isn't that dangerous?
Don't worry, no electronic equipment is operable during the dark hour, including the monorails.
But your bike...
It's special. Now, if circumstances change, I'll notify you immediately. Let's get started.
All
I'll
right.
be expecting a sterling outcome.
No problems. Dang, that monorail.
This is
It
it,
looks
right?
so weird. Oh
Can you
man.
all hear me?
Yes, I can hear you clearly. We just got here, but I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
The readings are definitely coming from that monorail. Proceed with caution and stay together.
Got it.
That rendering though.
My persona's just begging to be used.
Well then, let's head on in.
Jumped in, foothold leading to the right.
Don't look up.
Yeah. But don't blame me if I happen to catch a glimpse.
Say, what do you say we bury Junpei here and leave him behind?
Yeah. Coffin-like objects are sitting in the last car of the
This
monorail.
poor stiff must be a passenger.
All the doors shut.
What's wrong? What happened?
Monorail start moving.
It looks like we're trapped inside.
It must be the Shadow. It knows you're there. Be ready for anything. Proceed with extreme caution.
Roger.
I actually have a slight teaser of what the P5R's models look like. Coffin. Still coffin. What the heck? I don't see any shadows. Still a coffin. It's so quiet, it's creepy.
There it is!
Huh. Chow
Hey,
right
get
into
back here!
Wait. Something's not right. The enemy is acting strangely.
But if we don't go after it, we're gonna lose it!
You're in command there. What do you think?
I don't think I need to worry about anything. So let's just
I
go.
agree. It would be foolish to blindly chase after it.
There is a timer.
Fine,
Eventually.
I'll go myself. You guys just stay back and watch me beat it all by myself.
All right, Junpei. He's
Junpei,
gone.
wait!
Watch out! Behind you! 2 enemies
Junpei.
detected.
Wait. Who do I have equipped? I don't think I want this guy. What do you have? What are your skills? Oh, I think this is fine.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Yes! Ha!
Whoa.
That was easy.
Her bow upgrade though.
This is just what the enemy wanted.
We have no choice. You have to go after him or you'll be picked off one by one.
Damn it, Stupe! What are you thinking?
Stupid. I don't remember that line.
From what I can tell, he's only a few cars ahead.
Okay, we'll catch up to...
Stupid.
Ah! Get out of our way!
That's a good one.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Oh, come on. It's just 1 HP.
Nice hit! I couldn't defeat it.
What? Just 1 HP, man.
3 enemies remain. Yes, excellent attack.
Pretty sure those guys are
Takuba has defeated an enemy.
fire? Fire. Okay.
Just one more.
Agi. Dang.
Take this.
Hurry.
I think the priestess definitely uses holy, right? Bless or light. So as long as I don't have anyone who's weak to, pretty sure it's either strike or, okay, that's pretty good. Strong to still a coffin. Wonder weapons inside. Okay, where's Stupe at? Junpei's not in this car either. Huh. Should know it's too dangerous to go alone. Don't you think he's acting weird? Did you say something to upset him, Kotone? Well, we can ask him once we caught up to him. Nah, Junpei's just being Junpei. It might be what Mitsuru said though. Still a coffin. Still a coffin. There he is! Shoot, he's surrounded. You gotta help him out. Or help him.
Junpei!
I've got it under control. Take this, you freak of nature.
Need to help him, alright. I'm going in.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless. There are 2 left. Only 1 more.
Oh, I tried a perfect guard again. I'm so used to tapping a button when you get attacked. Alright.
See, that's what happens when you don't listen. So, are you alright?
Of course I am. I was doing just fine.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me?
Be careful, you 3. I don't detect any movement, but stay alert.
Now I'm kind of curious how the mechanics work
Whoa,
of Priestess. Is it the
Why are we
same?
moving?
It seems the monorail is under the enemy's control.
What do you mean, it seems?
We get to compare and contrast.
This doesn't look good.
If we can't stop that thing, it'll crash into another train.
What? Oh god, what are we gonna do?
Calm down and listen. I sense a strong presence in the front car. That must be the one we're after. You'll have to defeat it to stop the train.
Hi.
What
Oh, the
kind
tables.
of messed up ride is this?
Three enemies present. Don't get careless.
I thought they were. Oh, these guys are weak to bash.
defeated an enemy.
Can I slash you?
I couldn't finish it off.
Pretty sure they're Garu,
Two
probably.
enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Last one.
Okay.
That was easy.
Don't have much time. Run. All right. But I want to check all the coffins. There's no time. That's not what I meant to do. I didn't realize you can attack them.
Two enemies detected. Strike first. Iori has defeated an
Last
enemy.
one.
That was easy.
Hey, we're gaining speed, yeah? Two coffins standing up. Okay. Well, that was
Three
annoying.
enemies. We're at a disadvantage. There are two left. Iori has defeated an
Last
enemy.
one.
Please hit. I couldn't defeat it.
Ooh.
Take this.
Is that panic? Oh, you can get a shuffle time. Primary targets up ahead. Are you ready? Yeah, we got it. We got it. And it's priestess,
is.
alright.
What the hell? Is this the friggin' boss?
We're in the front car. It's gotta be. Hurry.
Same music.
I have never seen anything like this.
Let's try. Okay. A little tiny. What about? Does she summon ads? Oh, okay.
Reinforcements. How annoying.
Oh, they actually have HP. I don't actually.
Take that.
I need Zio, right? It's fine.
The enemy is getting weak. Keep it up.
Interesting.
Persona.
Can I cleave you?
Nice.
Interesting.
I summon you.
That doesn't do much.
I can do it.
The enemy is reeling. Finish it off.
Check this out.
I don't think we need to worry about. Oh, okay. Yeah. She had no weaknesses, as far as I know. Right?
Did we make it in time?
Oh, now we have to guess the lever.
Hey, why are we still moving?
We're going too fast! We have to put on the brakes or else!
What are you waiting for? There's a train up ahead.
Damn it! I don't know how to stop this thing!
Someone hit the brakes. There was a little gag in P5X about how
Did we stop?
you just guess
I think so.
guess the liver.
Is everybody all right?
Yeah. We're okay. My knees are shaking.
Dude, I'm like drenched in sweat. Hey, are you okay?
That was a breeze.
Seriously? Yeesh, you're a real tomboy.
I'm so glad you're safe. I'm sorry I couldn't do more on my end. I don't detect any more shadows. You guys did a great job, so come on home.
But how did you know which one was the brake?
Women's
I
intuition.
don't think this is the kind of thing women's intuition helps with.
Okay.
Whatever. You wanna grab a bite to eat? I'm freaking hungry.
Hate to break it to you, Junpei, but girls usually don't get hungry in the middle of the night.
Really?
I wouldn't mind stopping by a corner store, though.
I find that a little hard to believe. Full rank 3. This is a pretty good place to stop for today. We managed to do the priestess. This is the thing I remember well because it was also part of the P5X collab. Can now perform a double team attack. During battle, you may suggest performing a double team. This option may appear when you knock down an enemy in battle. I don't recall.
Akihiko here.
This is Mitsuru. We've successfully completed the operation. The monorail didn't sustain any noticeable damage.
Thank you, Mitsuru. When I heard they'd hijacked a monorail, I feared the worst. Well done. Now I don't have to worry about tomorrow's headlines.
The team did a great job. They're learning quickly.
But what are the shadows up to? Taking over a monorail. This is getting out of hand.
I'll be looking into the matter.
Does this mean it's begun?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. For now, we should study their behavior for patterns or clues. We cannot afford to always wait for them to make the first move.
If I had more power, things wouldn't be so difficult for the others.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You're doing fine. More importantly, do you have anything to drink, Akihiko?
Huh? Why do you look so tired, Akutsuki-san?
Kutsuki.
Wait, don't tell me that bicycle outside is yours.
Boy, am I gonna be sore tomorrow.
Recall the boy from the dreams who warned you of an ordeal. It seems like it fiction came true. Wonder what it means. Too exhausted to make any sense. You decide to rest as soon as you storm. We gotta stay tired this time. Gotta make sure. Keep in mind. Hello, this is Theo. I sense intense power deep within Tartarus. It seems the path that was blocked is now open. Please be careful. Okay. So we'll definitely do the next leg. Yeah, this time I won't make the because you can get sick. You want to remain in the tired state, not sick. Let's confirm that. Oh wait, we have to check our programming. Huh? Alright, what do we have today? Same thing. Garu. Oh, we're just gonna buy the stuff. That's basically buy for the achieves. Okay. Get on over to the Velvet Room here. My master has... Oh yeah, we have the Persona Carpendium now. So now we can purchase what we had before. This is good. Now we gotta check out requests. I don't remember how many we can do. Okay. Okay. Yeah, with Jack Frost. Again. We'll read the documents at a later point. Okay. All right. Let's go get up the old couple. It's 4, but we'll play a little bit longer than yesterday. I'm slightly triggered by the tired mechanic. Okay. Took up a bit more time. Don't you think so too, Kodone-chan? My dear. As you spend time, you feel that getting weight. Oh, because it takes two visits.
Oh, hey!
All right, now we gotta see. Let's see if my suspicions are correct. Where you can, there is a chance to get rolled into a early sickness. So you want tired, not sick. Ooh. Oh no, wait. We don't need those. We're going to the charm. Get some charm here. Basically charm, courage. These are pretty reliable sources to like balance them out. Yeah. What's up? Today's just an ordinary day, huh? That's crazy though. That was crazy though, the day before yesterday. I've never had that kind of thrill in all my life. Don't you think it's been getting more exciting lately? Totally. We've won the battle and saved the city. How sweet is that? So, yeah. Oh man. I'm sure you all remember that midterm exam starts next Monday. If you pay attention during class and study diligently at home, you should have no problems. Of course, the best way to prepare for a difficult exam is to sleep through class like Junpei here. Huh. If you choose to neglect your duty as a student and waste your time in idleness, then be my guest, his talk continues. In my day, society was nowhere near as rich and abundant as it is today. That's why we work so long and hard to better our lives. Can you young people say the same? Our society's material wealth has come at the cost of its spiritual wealth. In Ise Monogatari, on the contrary, you say, okay. Alright, so we still have to re-roll. Junpei? No. Hitoshi. Hey, are you coming to the... Yeah, sure. I think. Told you how impressed I am with your efforts. Well, excuse me. Sizing up. Hang on. Rio is the volleyball, right? Kotone-san, how's... Oh, that's right. You're in this class, huh? Practice this day? You're coming, aren't you? Just say you're playing. Maybe I'll go. Yeah, you don't... It doesn't really matter if you say yes or no. You're just making... At least I think. But now we know. If you get sick, it's different from getting tired. I think. I guess we'll find out. Let's find out. Yep. That's what screwed it up. I think you'll be fine. Not sure yet. Okay. Volleyball. Do I have a chariot? Pretty sure I do. I made sure you are, whoops. You are my chariot, right? No. Wait. Right. Alright, we're going to the volleyball. Come on, get those legs moving. You need to get under the ball. You can hear Ryo's coaching voice. Ryo, can we take a break yet? Huh? But we're just getting started. But we're all tired. It's not like we're gonna make the finals or anything anyway. We could if we tried. Huh? Clubmen was at each other in confusion. True, our team might be weak now, but who knows what we can do if we seriously put our minds to it. They fall into a solemn silence. You're the only one that wants to take it that far. Who said that? You just need determination. Ryo sighs. I don't think we're in the mood to keep going today. Let's just go, guys. But the bell hasn't... Oh, rip. All the members leave. Oh, Kotone-san. Why don't you leave too? Looks like practice is over for today anyway. I'll be fine on my own. Can't leave you alone. You're so weird. Okay. Yeah, and Ryo finished practice again. Oh, it's almost time. About today. Is it always like this? Yeah. Ryo laughs. All I want is to play volleyball. Everyone else just spends all practice talking about guys or loafing around. Oh, I shouldn't be saying this to someone who just joined up. If you want to play volleyball, it'll be a lot of work, but you're welcome to change your mind if you want. Ryo laughs. You feel like you're... Unmotivated soccer volleyball players. That's certainly a facet of storyline. Let's clean up and go home. I'm so hungry. Why don't we go grab a burger or something? After finishing with the club, you decide to stop by a burger place before returning home. Food. I need some food today. In some of the equipment, it seems some of the equipment in the command room is malfunctioning. Would you look into it? It shouldn't take long. I asked Akihiko and Irori, but judging by their responses, I doubt they're taking me seriously. This isn't in order, just a favor. If you have nothing else to do, I appreciate it. Okay. I don't think we need to. So now here's the question. Can I stay tired and not sick for one additional day? That would kind of help. No, we have to make sure we get sick. Yeah, we have to make up 2 somewhere. Oh, maybe it's sick and recover. Okay. Hang on. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, man. I don't know how I feel about doing it this way. That's rough. Come on, RNG, don't fail me now. Dang it. There's so many of them. Oh, this is giving me some. It takes so much longer to do things like this on the PS2, obviously, because it takes a while to load. Although this is a PSP version, I actually am unsure how long it would take for it to load. You can still like, I think you had. Okay. There's a box in it. Wait. Order. Wait. Oh, yeah. We were just skipping that. Morning. You hear the news? There have been fewer new cases of apathy syndrome the last few days. Senpai said it's probably because we beat that shadow. Wouldn't that be great if it was true? It's because we did our best. I think so too. It was dangerous, but I'm glad we did it. We shouldn't get carried away though, because we have midterms next week. I just hope nothing like that happens again until midterms are over. I don't think anything bad happened. Oh, that reminds me. Jinbei told me something. Mitsuru-senpai supposedly is going to give us something nice if we do well on our tests. I bet Mitsuru-senpai's standards are so high that she won't give us anything unless we're top 10 in our class. No problem. Right, no problem. Finally lunchtime. Alright. These are all like, we'll just, we're not busy. These are all your stock. I think we're doing lover today. That's what's so 3, yep. Let's go. Obviously we have to wait. These are all your coincidence, your committee today. Not sure. Everyone approaches you. Oh goodness. Zar, you are. I have been looking for you. Okay. Undecided, man. And then of course, last but not least. Okay. Alright. We're doing lover. Oh no, wait. We have to go and chug our courage juice. Already missed one. I don't think this is a deal breaker. Pretty sure I can still improvise. Okay. Going for lover here. Oops, that's the student count. Okay. 6E, right? What are we doing? 4 Island Station Forest. You and Yukari stopped here after seeing a movie. Don't you feel happy when you go to a flower shop? There's so many colors and they're all so pretty. I would argue that going to a botanical garden or like a garden of sorts, but yeah, maybe not so much flower shops. I dream of having a room just full of flowers one day. I have allergies. Hey, what's your favorite flower? Obviously roses. That's what she... Roses? Wow, is that so? Oh, don't get me wrong. It's just that roses always seem to have this mature adult woman feeling to them. Impressed. Back in the day, my house used to be filled with flowers. My mom really liked flowers, so she always bought a lot of them. She decorated with the ones I picked too. That's probably why I liked them so much. But for a while, there was a time that I didn't like seeing flowers. They would bring back memories, and they reminded me that what is beautiful can quickly wither away. That's what I was thinking of when filling a room filled with flowers. But I don't feel that way lately. I even feel like getting some flowers for my own room. Huh. I wonder why. I don't really understand this myself. Yukari stares at the flower with a nostalgic look in her eye. You feel like you understand Yukari a little bit. Huh? Yep. Overcoming trauma with time. Time heals, right? That's it. I'm buying a whole bunch of flowers today. Excuse me, can you make a big bouquet for something like 3,000 yen? Huh? No? Oh, so for that price, it'll just be a huge bunch of baby's breath. No thanks. Yeah, flowers are expensive, man.
Where have you been?
Okay, I was just about to go borrow my friend's notes. Midterms are coming out, you know? So I'll have to pass today, sorry. Oh, for the Tartarus. Alright, we still gotta roulette this stuff. I think we already picked up the Mad Bowl, right? The Red Bowl. Okay. Gotta roll for sickness. Okay. You overhear a conversation. Did you hear the latest? Someone on the staff was hospitalized with some bad injuries. I heard the road suddenly collapsed and the guy's car fell 30 feet straight down. Wow, I've never heard of anything like that before. Is this school haunted? I know, right? I think I just felt a chill go down my spine. We should go to the nurse's office. The nurse's office? The same place that Staffers is resting? Are you kidding me? He'll give you that weird medicine. You might end up feeling even worse. First, yeah. Okay. Okay, lunchtime. Who's gonna volleyball? Not sure yet. Okay. I think we're doing the student council this time. So let's discuss the Earth's rotation today. The Earth rotates once every 24 hours. Yep. Alright, don't fall asleep or anything. It's basic, but it's an important premise for the rest. Let's see, Kotone, how far would you say the Earth rotates near the equator? So, 1,700 kilometers, right, per hour. Correct. Near the equator, the Earth spins faster than the speed of sound. Alright, what's next? Look to the next page. Oh, this is an application. Let's skip that and that's an experiment. Okay, these teachers are... I haven't ever noticed how weird the teacher dialogue is. Alright, let's go. Nurse office. Chug. We need to chug. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. We do need to buy some items here. Oh, we're gonna visit the... I think we're gonna visit the little girl, actually. Because the little girl is ready. Yep. Give me that. Where takoyaki? It's for the girl. Is it? No, I think the shrine is in a different location, right? Oh yeah, this brings back memories. Hi, I'm Michael. Michael. Who are you? Mom and Dad said not to talk to bad people. Are you bad? Yeah, no, I'm good. Really? Are you? You're not lying, are you? Michael looks as if she wants something. I can't play right now because I'm hungry. There's something I really want. Oh, this is my favorite. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Michael took the takoyaki. That's so yummy. I ate them all. But now I'm thirsty. Michael looks as if she wants something. The mad bowl. Oh, this is my favorite. Okay, we're just randomly feeding. Okay. Wow, I'm having so much fun. We didn't even do anything yet. You're nice. Will you be my friend? Come play with me again, okay? Of course. Mochiron desu. Really? Then I'll wait for you here. You better not be lying. No. Okay. Okay. So let's head back to school. Do our Mr. Emperor. What was his name? Hiro something. Hirotoshi? Haratoshi? Aka Hora? Oh no. Yeah, I have to. Okay. You work with the member of the student council. The hours fly by as you work on the task. Oh, Hidetoshi. Hidetoshi. I like to hear your opinion on something. It's nothing serious, but some students feel the school uniform should be abolished, and they're recruiting supporters. How pointless. You're right about that. Okay. They think life without rules is freedom. It's ridiculous, plain and simple. Without rules, the whole system will collapse. They're mistaking selfishness for freedom. Sorry, I may have overreacted. I hate people with no common sense. Sometimes I can't believe the things that come out of their mouths. I don't mean you, of course. I just want you to understand where I'm coming from. You're trying to pander. Pander to Mr. Rules. Why don't you go home, Kotone-kun? I'll finish up here. Take care. You know, he's just a very straight-laced guy.
What's up,
right?
dude?
I'm tired of studying. Let's go to Tartarus. I will think about it. Hit the books. Are you serious? Isn't saving the world more important? Come on, Yucatan. Yucatan wants to go. We do have exams next week, but what the heck, I'll go. Yeah, now we're talking. All right. I don't think we're gonna end up going anyway. So here's something interesting. I'm curious if you can extend this for one day. I'm pretty sure no matter what, it's recovered. So, how am I gonna make it? We're gonna get to the midterm exam before hanging up for today. I remember there was a reason to hit the academic early. I don't remember what it was. It might have something to do with skewing the exam scores. Alright, so we're gonna hang out with Junpei today. Ramen shop, Junpei? Maybe? Thanks, okay. Chamagan, burger time. Came here for no particular reason. Hey, let's get something to eat. Ramen or a meal? Maybe a beef bowl? Oh wait, what about takoyaki? What do you want to eat? It's obviously ramen. Oh, you're up for it too? Alright. Okay, let's go. What the heck? Junpei's looking at a middle-aged man standing off to the side. Actually, staggering would be a better description. He's also yelling something. That dude's completely wasted. It's broad daylight, dang it. Do you think he's okay? He's fine. I mean, if he gets hit by a car or something, it's his own darn fault. Junpei grimaces. The trunk notices you're looking at him and approaches you. Ah, what you're looking at? What do you want? Get out of here. Junpei looks disgusted. Did something happen, mister? Otone, just leave him alone. Let's go. I don't remember Junpei has a deep, connection with people under the influence. We're back to Junpei seems to be in a bad mood. You shouldn't deal with guys like that. I mean, you're a girl. You'll be bad if anything happened to you. Oh, the chivalry thing. Sorry. I don't like seeing drunks like that. Well, I doubt that anybody actually likes seeing people like that. Junpei laughs dejectedly. You don't have any parents, right? I know that this makes me sound like a jerk, but I kinda envy you. There have to be some parents that their kids would be better off without. That's not true. Oh, sorry. You must have had good parents. Sorry. Oh, I totally forgot about Junpei's backstory. Junpei seems apologetic. Okay. The ramen you ordered arrived, but the heavy atmosphere makes it taste oilier than usual. My dad was always drinking. Oh, okay. He'd just sit there and drink all by himself. And every time he did, he got violent over the stupidest things. But it doesn't hurt at all anymore. When I was a kid, I acted up. I'd get spanked and it would really hurt. But now, he lost what strength he had, and I didn't even notice it. Well, sorry for bringing that up. I must really be boring you. Come on, let's talk about something fun. Junpei laughs. You feel like you understand. Yikes. That's a heavy topic. Crap! Gotta finish this noodle before they get soggy. Let's shut up and eat. Munch. Okay.
Welcome back.
Okay, welcome back. You can study anytime. We'll need to get stronger ASAP. Me and Hermes will take down the next big shadow ourselves. You should study. Come on, give me a break, man. How are your grades, Iori? How are your... Never mind, I already know. I'm currently studying college level material for your information. And now I don't feel like doing anything at all. Oh. Alright, we're supposed to get the item from the console. Oh, you're looking for a handheld game system. Admit it, Katone, you're hooked? Well, I just got the redesigned Comp Station Portable, PSP, to replace my original model. No sense in keeping them both, so you can have the old one. I'll go get it, wait a second. Here you go. I'll take you on anytime. We got our own PSP. We can go and turn it in. Does that give us... I think that gives us a sword. You can carry all sorts... Okay. Antique stores. In other words, you can be referred to as weapon fusion. I don't remember this at all. I don't remember weapon fusion at all. Oh, is it like smithing for our ultimate weapons? Alright. Is that a portable game system? I've heard these have special mechanisms that make the player forget about the passage of time. I see. So it sends out signals to alter the user's brainwaves. Oh, no, I think I'll refrain from trying it myself. Please, take it with you when you come. That's kind of a fourth wall break. Oh, the two-handed sword. Okay. That's a pretty funny fourth wall. How good is it? Oh, that's a really nice upgrade. All right, back to the print club. Okay. We're gonna try to get to the next Tartarus section. Good morning. Exams begin next week. Are you prepared? Oh, maybe midterm. We'll stop at the midterm. Mochiron. Oh, just as I suspected. Just as I suspected. I'll be looking forward to seeing your grades. If they're good, I'll give you something. Consider it a reward. To be honest, I'm not as well prepared as I should be. I'm still preoccupied with monitoring shadows. At any rate, the number of incidents has decreased since our last mission. If we can continue to defeat them, we may be able to rid the public of their fear. However, every time a new shadow appears, it seems to be more powerful than the last. And even after Akihiko returns to battle, we still won't be at full strength. Let's... Oh, a new teacher. Terauchi. Let's translate the paragraph on page 30, shall we? The bell's going to ring soon, so make this quick. In this scene, the family's sitting down to dinner. Doesn't it warm your heart? Now, who wants to answer a question? Today's the 15th, so I'll pick Kotone. One of the items on the menu for the family is han. How would you translate this to English? Bread. Good job. Pan means bread in English. The term pan comes from, Portugal to Japan a long time ago. This will be on the next exam, so make sure you got this covered. We've still got a couple minutes left. Oh, in today's newspaper. Yada yada. Alright, I guess we're going with Hero Fight here. Or Hierophant again. We're going to visit the old couple. The timing. It's all about the day timing. Time of day, day of the week timing. I don't know. The atmosphere is heavy. Dear Kotone-chan is dear Kotone-chan is here. So would you please cheer up? It seems Mitsuko is crying. I understand their reasoning, but what if that tree is gone? If that tree is removed, I feel like the memory of our son will vanish with it. Mitsuko looks upset. Please stop fighting. We're fine. We're not fighting. I was just fretting. Sorry to make you worry. Apparently, the rumor was true. They really are going to cut down the persimmon tree. So we went to the school to say goodbye. But that just reminded Mitsuko of our son's death. You'll be okay. See, dear? That's exactly what I said. If you keep crying all the time, then what will your admirers think? Right, Kotone-chan? The smile has returned to Mitsuko's face. I don't know about that. Rough. Stop by anytime. My wife feels like she's back to her days in a girls' high school whenever you're around. And of course, I'm always happy to see a looker. Oh goodness. Here, take this for when you get hungry. You just stuff bread into your pocket. Yep.
Welcome back.
Alright. So I don't know if we're gonna hit the benchmark here, so that's kind of a downside on courage. Right. Let's see if we hit the tier. Nope. Didn't hit the tier. So hopefully that doesn't negate. Hey. Running late? No. The doctor said I'm almost fully healed, so I couldn't wait to get some exercise. I'll be ready for battle after midterms. But that means I've got to start training now. Naturally. That's strange. The answer turned out to be an extremely large integer. 50 sextillion times 1,200. 60 septillion? Multiplied by 1,820. 10 octillion. 920 septillion? These numbers are too big to fit on the blackboard. Oh, I was using the wrong equation. If you plug the numbers into the correct equation, the answer comes out to 3. What a beautiful equation this is. Stay awake. You got it. The exam. Oh, right. The exam starts next Monday. It'll cover up to page 34. This formula won't be on it. It's so beautiful though. Maybe I should put it on the exam too. Kidding. Don't give me that look. Stayed up and listened. A tease. We're going to the shrine and starting our hangman social link. You came! I was waiting for you. Let's play. Sure. You decide to play with Michael. What do you want to do next? It's up to you, okay? Your choice. Dude, jungle gyms are so tough. Horizontal bar? Wait, oh, that horizontal bar. Jungle gyms, man, as an adult, oof. Like, when you get older, jungle gyms are gnarly, man. We'll do jungle gyms. I want to go home. Oh boy, I'm gonna climb way up high, okay? But I don't want to go home yet. I don't like it there. Michael seems sad. Can we just stay together for a little longer? Michael seems to enjoy hanging out. Got to know the grade schooler. Where are your parents? Obviously, incoming story. Her, I don't quite remember what her thing was. It might be domestics, or running away from. I don't know if it's a step-parent thing. I genuinely don't remember many of the social links anymore. So my mom and dad. Okay, so not parents. They fight a lot. Okay, it's domestics. They're going to get a divorce. Huh. I tell them I want us to be happy, but they don't listen. They probably hate me too. Hey, we can play again later, right? I think we're friends now. I'm here Monday, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. That's a little weird. I'll be waiting for you. Okay. There is a little school aspect of that that's a little weird. Alright. Let's keep paying for those stat points. I don't have to RNG anymore for the time being. Okay. I think our pack, we gotta order something again. I don't know how good the all-purpose katana is. Okay. Alright, so off to the shrine we go. Which is useful. Okay. Oh, that's right. The fortune telling thing. Oh, there are limited slots. Okay. You get fortunes from the shrine. What is this one? Right? Picture someone you are tied to in a social link in your relationship. If your bond has been reversed, it may be mended. Time will pass. It's time. It doesn't. Oh, I can pass time. I see. We're doing Junpei today. Is it guaranteed? Blessing to believer. Today's luck. According to the fortune, you will have fair luck. Money may also be in your future. You found. Okay. So the relationship thing is guaranteed. It's good. Okay. And tomorrow is the midterm. So should we do the midterm? No, we can't do the midterm. It's really late. So for now, I'm not sure me goofing up is gonna affect our courage stacks. Like, I'm not sure if there's a courage time limit. If so, we'll pretty much cover any goofs in Makoto, just make up for it in Makoto's playthrough of the story, right? Okay. Where are we at in terms of our game time? 10 hours. Dang. Okay. That will be it for me today. I'm gonna continue consistently playing. There is going to be I think there might be a P5X thing across one of the days, but I kind of want to keep this consistent, so I really want to continue playing this game, going through a bunch of the social links, largely because then each month is going to be kind of dedicated to, so it's July, right? I want to see all the stuff in P3P. Then August will be P4G, right? And then October, I can't do Persona. October is Inktober, so we'll be drawing every single day for October. And then November will be P5R, right? November will be P5R, and December is P3R. And then January is actually Stranger Than Heaven. And then February is P4R. So pretty much we're kind of trying to keep it consistent. We might have a few rest days here. I kind of like to take rest days between projects. I don't think it's a deal breaker. Most of the stuff, if I skip something or miss something, usually we'll cover it up with the Makoto run. I want to hear like the entire Japanese voice cast, and obviously Makoto and Shiomi, right? Makoto and Shiomi are they're voiceless protagonists, so you don't actually hear them. Actually, Makoto. So here's the interesting thing, though. Makoto has a voice actor. I'm not sure if I ever remember hearing him say something other than call-outs. You know, like Persona, the sound effects, right? The emotes from him from time to time. It's interesting because in P5X you hear Makoto Yuki talk. So when I heard his Japanese voice for the first time, like in P5X of all places, I really have no idea what Makoto Yuki sounded like anymore. And obviously the timing of this is planned. I did plan this timing that I would be doing the P3 stuff during the P3 collab or P3R collab in P5X. And also the other coincidence is one of the announcements like less than a week ago was that the female MC, right, Shiomi, is going to be the collab returning that didn't show up in P3 Reloaded, right? P3R. So it's going to be interesting to see what she sounds like. Now, in the beginning, the person that was being shown, I didn't look carefully, but I think it's supposed to be the voice sample was belonging to the MC. I have to go back and look. Otherwise, I think that was Yukari. I'm pretty sure that was Yukari. So you don't actually ever hear protagonist's voice. However, in P5X, Makoto Yuki's voice is, at least in my opinion, was very appropriate. It was very moody, like he's kind of soft-spoken, like kind of delicate and calm sounding. I don't know what they're going to do with her voice. It's going to be interesting how they go about it. That's kind of one of the things I wanted to note. I really do enjoy hearing like what the actor brings to it in both English and Japanese. Some of the interesting stuff about Japanese does carry over to English in this run, because I know when someone, like one of the members, the nurse, right, the one in the nurse office, Sai something, Saiko, Saido, Saido, when she was talking about like, you don't have to be formal with me, the senpai thing. I can already imagine what the Japanese would be, and that would be very reminiscent. And in English, that is what it's depicted, like formality. And I can kind of see where one of the deep cuts here is probably, I can kind of see how they were going about it using the English translation. However, I would even go as far, since there's no like lip action, right? The modernization of these video games, there's rigging involved with the lip action. However, since these are stills, technically they could have written anything in there, which is one of the conveniences of using stills and cutscenes, like flat static screens. And I genuinely think that if they were going to capture, if they tried to capture the that kind of feel of a politeness, honestly, in my time, you can still refer to someone by their last names. It's not as common. However, oftentimes, like in my high school times, there were people who go by their last names and not their first names. And sometimes the contrast between formality is if they have nicknames or like given names, if you're using their full name or a nickname. So in my opinion, in a more, if there was like a more modern translation about addressing someone, right? I think sometimes you can pivot from full names, I mean like given names, to nicknames. So that would have been a way to kind of capture the formality, maybe. Yeah, the whole idea of the senior and junior, right? The senpai, and then using the, I imagine when she said thank you, right? It was like arigatou gozaimasu, right? And then that created the formality comment. So all of this stuff is still in it, and I'm imagining all the Japanese that's happening with it. We'll see most of that. Oh no, we will likely not encounter that in Makoto Yuki's playthrough, because I want to hear the voice acting mainly. However, in this game, I did look that the New Game Plus, when you play it again, all the social links technically reset. So we could do it again. However, it wouldn't change unless I was reading Japanese, which would extend the time. I think one day I'll probably go back and play through some of the stuff in Japanese, like written Japanese. But for this case, I just wanted to go make it clear that we're not gonna go back through the social links yet, because there aren't any voice lines. That's what I meant by, it's really wonderful that ATLUS and SEGA, by publishing association, ATLUS and SEGA are a game series that they're putting a lot of stake on hiring actors to portray all of their hard-written narratives and dialogue, largely because I love playing through the game more than once to hear the nuances of the speech between the cast, and not like a throwaway cast. I said this in the day one, where yesterday basically, that nowadays there is a wonderful dedication to trying to present different experiences. Now, I'm curious if P3R ends up pivoting and stuff when they're doing dialogue and whatnot. So, reading through the social links at least once helps me form a source of comparison. Although I do have to say, there's going to be P4, right? A P4G and P4R before I come back around. That's to like not become too fatigued from the same playing games back to back of the same relations. Anyways, I'm very much looking forward to all of their reinvestments. I think it's a very intelligent move to do that, because to me, that is the closest thing that you, in my opinion, that is most appropriate in getting replayability in story-driven or narrative-driven games. At least for me. But this is my personal reason why I enjoy narrative games, especially choosing specific narrative games that have decided that it is worth an investment to welcome actors. I refer to them as actors because they technically do act in the way they speak. So, different experiences, different nuances. Maybe there are similarities that you can draw because of the cultural portrayal. However, to normalize English to like topics like this, to me, it's not different. It's not alienating, because I do in fact speak a lot of times in English like that, depending on who I speak to now. I think the thing that is out of time, out of place nowadays is the idea that English is weird because you're culturally dissonant from Japanese, or like Japanese culture or not. For myself, it was like the whole, like when they say kotone senpai, right? It doesn't strike me as weird often, like most of the time. And then when they talk about formalities, and that is actually not weird to me. I don't think it's ever been weird to me, largely because I grew up consistently thinking about my elders and people who are older than me. So despite growing up in the American education system, so whenever they weave in different languages, like sort of different languages, the idea of like someone's referring to someone as kotone-chan, and then suddenly English, that's normal for me. It's normal to use hybrid language. So even then, that is something that I pay attention to. I think it's refreshing to go back now and experience P3P. I'm having a lot of fun times. I have a lot of thoughts that I'm trying not to spend extraordinary amount of times. Today I spent like 2.5 hours-ish talking about like conscientiousness, right? And then like Gen Z youth, how youth is interacting with each other online and whatnot. That's kind of the thing that I enjoy playing these games. I'm curious how they portray things and whatnot, because most of my time and experience is involved in observing and looking at how people portray communication and cross-cultural interactions and whatnot. I really am excited about P3 and how they're going to handle P3, because it would be really fun to hear Japanese even in different accents. If they decide like, oh, now we're going to have Japanese speaking in different accents, it could be a multicultural cast. Who knows? Like, tourism, social media is going to be at the forefront, right? So a production like that is going to be different from a production like P5X. P5X simply does what I feel Persona 3, the original Persona 3, did before, which is to compensate by making a cast that wouldn't make you bat an eye at the idea that everyone speaks Japanese, right? And everyone speaks fluent Japanese. Now, I don't know how far they're going to take. I feel like Atlus has had a long record of sticking to that. Like a Dragon series, like the RGG and at SEGA, which is part of the publishing group, right? They have recently bridged even further, like especially Stranger Than Heaven. Even Stranger Than Heaven, legitimately, there's one track for sure. However, it's a multilingual track. It's actually a multinational cast. So, not that I'm saying it's multinational and diversity is always better. It's brave and it panders to me personally. I grew up liking games that have Spanish and English at the same time, especially Latina, right? Hispanic, Spanish. I grew up around people who have different accents. Like, it's rare to hear a standard accent in English for me. Like, it's to the point where it would be unexpected to hear everyone have the same English accent. So I'm looking forward to seeing how Persona 6 is going to capture the audience, because their audience is international now, right? To break out into like viral sensation, the net speak and stuff, it would end up having a lot of opportunities instead of like Persona 3 still feels very intimate with, it's a game that feels like it's out of time, out of place, right? 20 years ago. When it comes to like language and the depiction of cultural norms. However, the topical nature, the questions that are brought up, I typically focus on the ones that are related to the internet that still are timeless, maybe in a different package per se. And I'll probably continue doing that. So it does take me like a month or more to play through a Persona game. Like my Like a Dragon Legacy, right? The Yakuza Legacy project, it's usually like 20 to 30% longer, because what I would be talking about is like cross-cultural differences or similarities. I like playing video games because they mean things to me. So they're not simply for a game to beat or mechanically master. I enjoy these things quite a lot. I do play a lot of indie games that are mechanically bound. Then I talk about my history and experience with the mechanic. So like deck builders and roguelike action roguelikes. That's fair story. These projects are gigantic. They're deliberately because I want to talk about culture. And not long from now, I think starting next year, maybe with Stranger Than Heaven and Persona 4 P4R, I will start to also toggle interface changes. So there's going to potentially be a Japanese written playthrough and audio, or mix and match. Maybe like the English audio is going to have Japanese interface, and then the like written Japanese and English audio, and then the flip will happen, which is the Japanese will have English subtitles. It's my way of constantly reinforcing and bridging thinking in cross language. So again, this is to highlight what I do before all of these sessions. All of my Persona sessions are going to be preceded by my Boom Pro studies and my Hansa Hero studies. Is Atlus going to go the route of SEGA, where they're going to have 3 tracks? I don't know. However, I know that P4R is probably already confirmed for Japanese and English, right? Because that's what they're advertising. The sizzle reels have Japanese and English. Now, the popularity of Persona is the number one, at least in my opinion, region at the moment for P5X, right? The Perfect World collaboration with SEGA ATLUS, right? The Blackwing Studio. They are a Chinese group, right? So, and the economy even from a business standpoint, the economy for the Chinese region is really big, like arguably bigger than Japan and the USA. Those are like the high revenue areas from a business standpoint. The reason why I'm bringing up business standpoint is it does cost a lot of money for actors, and those actors, really wonderful actors, of course, still require time and money, and there's diminished return if you choose a place that doesn't converge on business return, right? With P5X, it's clear that there's great enthusiasm and a market for Persona games. So my thought is, I wouldn't be surprised if they use a recruiter like SEGA did, which SEGA and ATLUS are together on this in some way. These are decisions probably made together in some way. They might entertain the idea of using a recruiter to include a Chinese interpretation of it. And I would love to hear how Chinese does it. At the moment, the whole like senpai thing and stuff, Chinese have euphemisms for it, like tack on euphemisms for that too. For me, I think currently Gen Z, like I'll give an example of English adaptation, which obviously is not in P3P because it's an older game, like a P6 moderation of a Gen Z way of depicting English with status. When a male character talks to a older male character, they can add the euphemism big bro. Chinese does that too. So like instead of saying senpai, you could say, you know, big bro someone, right? Or you know, there are euphemisms like buddy and classmate, a colleague. There are many ways to tack on prefixes and suffixes nowadays that people use, like bro, for example. Bro is or big sis, right? I'm curious if they're gonna attempt any of those things. I think nowadays there are a lot of euphemisms that show status or relationship between people in English as well. I think that isn't that uncommonly, I mean, it wouldn't be a coincidence. I think it correlates with the interest in the depiction of Asian culture. Like Big Bro is, it was da ge for me before it was Big Bro. Like Big Bro is weird, like bruh and bro and calling people like bro, getting their attention and stuff. That is still a bit alien to me when it comes to English because I didn't grow up doing that. However, in Chinese, that's very common. Your senpai is your da ge, right? When you're between men, right? Between male characters. I'm curious if they're gonna add any of those flavors into the Persona 6. Anyways, some thoughts on my head. I'll be back tomorrow and we're gonna continue. I think what does Persona do? It goes from April to January, right? It's about a 1-year calendar year for this game, and I think you have to go through all the months, so we still got a lot of time to reflect. And we might go back through some of the social links, the ones that I really want to highlight in Makoto Yuki's playthrough. I'm like filling out how I'm gonna go play the second time around. And I'm probably gonna dig into some tarot cards, like understanding some of the tarot, because I would love to talk about them and see how they line up with the social links that they wrote. I'm very excited for P6, and probably not for the same reasons that other people are excited. I'm excited to see what cultural norms they decide to include and how heavily multicultural it will be. Obviously, Japan is still largely homogenous in terms of international culture. However, it is heterogeneous when it comes to personality, accent, and dialects. And even games like P3 back in the day, they're heavily normalized for the Kanto region, right? So nowadays, though, there's a celebration or an awareness of moving to different locations, and I might be able to pick up some interesting things about Japanese along the way. It'll be cool. I can't wait. Very excited. All right, I'm way over time. I'll be back tomorrow and play some more and make some more commentary. Absolutely love the Persona series. No pressure to ATLUS, but there is so much pressure already. I don't even have to apply more pressure. I really am looking forward to the topics, the modernization, the current events. As far as I know, Persona is typically made in a way like a Dragon series do, where the context and the place and time that they take place is corresponding to the year that is projected when the game is released. So yes, they still have to write stuff and material maybe like 5 years in advance, but it's using the foresight of trying to include things that would be of topical conversation, right? It's not the same as playing a game on Greek mythology, for example, right? The odds of Greek mythology coming in as a topical thing can be possible. It would be a stretch largely, and then obviously I don't play like FPSs and mechanically heavy thing. I like talking about this stuff. It's priceless. I'm a collector of stories, so I enjoy this game series a lot. I get reminded about how little I appreciate it even when I was a kid. I spent 2.5 hours talking about what it was like when I was 17 years old and 18-year-old playing this game, and my motivations and association to the Japanese culture, because I grew up in a Chinese household, a traditional Chinese household. I'm trying to fit in, right, in an Americanized environment. I still had many things going on when I was younger, so now I'm like 20 plus years maybe older and wiser and far more multinational in my experience these days. I've gone I was barely through high school. I've gone through college, graduate school, surround myself with internationals day in and day out. So, and then now I've spent the last several years basically just interacting with the minority of people that I interact with are Americans. I actually spend the large majority of my time talking to internationals. So many commentary. It's gonna be great. Anyways, I'll wrap it up for now here. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along, right? There is Steam sale running right now by coincidence, and then obviously the 30th anniversary of Persona is running, so you might be able to grab stuff. Me personally, I have not purchased the Persona 3 Reload yet, so now I will be purchasing it with all the digital goodies and stuff because I like to support ATLUS. That's my personal choice. And I already own P4G and P5R, so we're all set. Anyways, so until next time, 皆さんまたね。いてくれてありがとう. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Bye bye.